Who we got? Who's in here? Who's in my room? Welcome to God Goes Fishing. I bring you sunsets and sunrises and God's free word for everybody. If you want to know any answers for any spiritualistic, existential questions, I've got them. I've been nearer to God than more people in America and the world. I've met so many people. I know so many different things and philosophies and beliefs. I'm a happy guy, and if you want to be happy, hang around here. There's happy people coming. Hey, T-Mac, thanks for showing up. I'm Jay Lawrence, military veteran, Freemason, father of 3. Where you from, T-Mac? You still here? Thanks for coming by. Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda's kicking my ass. This is not the way. Canada. Hey, this boat was made in Ontario. Watch this, I'll show you. It's a 25-foot bayfield, known as one of the best blue water boats at its size. That's my sailboat. That's your sunset. There's my dishes, my guitar, and made in Canada, Clinton, Ontario. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. There's about 30 sailboats out here living on anchor. We don't have electricity, no shower, no toilets. Rent free, no taxes, no insurance. Living the life. What do you smoke, T-Mac? Gotta load the cooler up. I'm a proud supporter of American beer making families. The oldest brewery in America, Yuengling. I will not let a beer making family be homeless as long as I'm alive. Ice cream cookies. See, I don't roll a joint because it burns in my hand while I'm not smoking. It seems like a waste. So that's the only reason I love blunts. I really do. And by the way, my pot dealer is 34 and put me on GameStop. I made $4,000 last week. And he's put me on NVIDIA, an artificial intelligence stock that I made $500 for. It went up to $1,200. I could have made 5 more, but I sold early and it split and I bought 15 more at $115. Hey, Putty Cat, NVIDIA, NVDA, or NVIDIA, it's going to be a smoking hot. They're calling it the next Google, Amazon, and I'm in. Gates couldn't buy him out. Gates could not even buy his software. So I'm on the ground floor. Hey, Putty Cat, do you know about my Mahalo, brother? How's the waves over there right now? Is it flat? It was rough. It was hot today. I'm telling you, Skeeter. So now he doesn't fly around and sing to me to wake me up. Now he just sits out there paddling and waits for me to get up and feed him. He's lazy. I'm hot, dude. It was smoking. Humidity was like 80%. I've been sweating all day. It's hot down in Florida. It's hot down in Florida. All right, enough of Baby Yoda. I gotta breathe. I know, right? I took my family to Oahu to see our grandbaby born because my son was, thank you, my son was stationed at Kaneohe on the Obama side. And when we got to Pearl Harbor to visit Ford Island and the USS Arizona, that poor little Hawaiian girl, security guard goes, "It's hella hot today." And it was only 80 degrees. It's hella hot. Turn that camera around a little bit. Man, let me show you. Let me show you, T-Mac. Look how white this bud is. Can't probably see it very good. It's super light and it's tight, but it's real light. It's crazy. It's not a heavy bud. I appreciate the likes and subscriptions. It's God Goes Fishing. I don't beg for subscriptions and likes. God told me, if you build it, they will come. So I don't ask for anything. God gives it to me. If you all appreciate the Word of God and happy people and positive influences and no judgment, no criticizing, this is where we hang out. I'll give you a brief description of why I'm here and my theory on Christianity, God, and heaven on earth. So let me show you. Did y'all ever hear everything happens in life in threes? In threes, right? So, reading this book, you don't have to stay it in all your life. You don't have to stay it in all your. I'm dyslexic, so I don't read the whole book. I picked out what I liked and what fit. And You get a bachelor's degree when you learn to be Christ-like. It's almost elementary because you've been singing about Jesus ever since you were a kid. So you know how to be happy, teach people, treat people with love. That's Jesus Christ-like, right? You don't need to know virgin birth, miracles of wine and water, walking on water. You don't need to know all that. Jesus is captured here, and his thesis, principle, and spirit and teaching is in this book. So now you got a bachelor's. Master's is when you moved that you're in God's image. You were made in God's image. It's in this book. So now you're walking the earth in God's image with God-like qualities, and you make heaven on earth. Then you get a PhD. Pretty happy dude. That's all you got to do. Be busy. Serve one master at a time. Whatever you want to do, serve it 100%. Whatever you do it 100%. Then the United States Constitution in America satisfies and guarantees every free American to do whatever they want and the freedom to do what they want. And we accommodate rights of everybody. So it can be the most perfect religion ever made right here in our country. And then you put the book down and go live it on the street. You don't have to go to church every week. You don't. Hey, Tammy. It's Florida, East Coast, called Stewart. 2 hours north of Miami, 2 hours south of Cape Canaveral. Skeeter, what song is it you want to hear? Skeeter, do you want to hear the one song I can play? I'm not a guitar player. I'm an old man. Thank you, Tammy. I'm happy you found it too. I'm just an old man that picked up the guitar at 63. It's a dream deferred. I always wanted to play it, but I was raising kids. I didn't have time. We always have to have a moderator available to explain why I'm so crazy. Get you on the sun. Hey, I tried to call you, Tori. How's your trip? Well, I'll come back after you explain it to everybody. I've done an interdenominational study about all religions, and I picked out the parts that I like. Islam teaches you your spirit. Christianity teaches you the spirit's in heaven. Islam doesn't let me eat bacon, so I can't be a Muslim. Christianity won't make heaven on earth. They want to die and go to heaven, so I can't be Christian. Thanks, Crafty Nest. I am. It's great. I love it. Just an old sailor at sea. I think she's on vacation, putty cat. It's like Forrest Gump told everybody, my dad's on vacation. What's up, Kara? Oh my God, here we go. Oh my God, you ought to see that. Look at that. Whoa. Look at this. Whoa. 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 Look at that sky. Look at that sky. Oh my gosh. It's a 360 degree tonight. Oh my God. So pretty. Look at that. That pretty or what? That's freaking, look at your bridge, Tori, with that cloud above. Isn't that pretty? Wow. Oh, got some new people in here. Beautiful night. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Damn it. I don't want to piss Kara off so early this morning or tonight. Oh, I love Melbourne too. What are you cooking tonight, Kara? What are you cooking? I was gonna do something about you cooking, you know. What are you cooking tonight? Not pork tenderloin again, right? Oh, somebody's getting fed good. Postpartum diet. Postpartum diet. There's my neighbors in $10 million houses, and I'm living rent-free outside their door. Hi, neighbor. Want some catfish? She's ready to lay down. Oh, sweet corn's coming in. Oh. If you've ever heard Prairie Home Companion on public radio, damn it, now I forgot his name. Bob Edwards. Bob Edwards, that was on public radio, did a Prairie Home Companion show, and he would give a monologue, and he talked about sweet corn, and he talked about how good country people, I'm gonna show you all this, this is crazy pretty, how farm people would set the table, potatoes would be done, steak would be done, green beans would be done, sweet tea's on the table, everybody sits down. Water's boiling on the stove, and the last thing you do is run out to the field and grab the sweet corn, because you know it turns to carbohydrate when the sugars are dying, right? and you bring it in real fast and throw it in the pot, and that's the last thing you put on the table. And I can eat 14 ears. I guarantee I can eat 14 ears of corn. Y'all watch this. This is beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Tori, there's your bridge. Is that amazing or what? Oh, look at that color. Look at that color. Oh, breathtaking. It is breathtaking tonight. I knew I had to get back out here quick. And there's the sun over here. But the colors fly. My son says it's because Florida's got low clouds. That it's so pretty because we got low clouds. Just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Tori, that's crazy pretty right there. I wish you were here. This camera doesn't do it justice. It's just monstrous. Those clouds are poking up like stalactites or stalagmites. Stalagmites from the bottom, stalactites from the top. Wow. Wow. You got to see these colors in person. Ah, gorgeous. Now we got to put it this way. Now you need to see it this way. All right, what do you... I'm going to take a poll to see what we use for a poll. What's our poll question tonight? In the theme of our social media, what's our poll question tonight? All right, let's do a fishing poll. Oh shit, no. There we go. There's our new poll. I'm being good. This isn't a fight who gets to win polls tonight. You win, Tori. You win all the polls. Bali. Are you kidding me, Shirley? Bali? Ow! Some of the best waves in the world in Bali. Pretty ocean. Very pretty ocean. Congratulations, Shirley. What time is it there? Does Jay behave? No. Sunshine. I wish Rhonda Smart were here. She wants to sing with me. Rhonda Smart emailed me that she's a good singer too. I want to sing with Rhonda. Oh, and Cricket's having a tough day, so let's be nice to her when she pops in. You all got to see this. I can't stop showing you. I'm amazed. I knew tonight was going to be beautiful. I knew it was going to be beautiful. Is it really Friday? I thought it was Thursday. Oh, just dynamic. Look at that pink and red, and the bird going across the water. Look how pretty. Never heard the Aloha song, Skeet. Doobie doobie doo. You were supposed to get me words to Izzy's song, but I didn't stay up late enough, I guess. Kara, did you ever see that meme that showed Florida at 3 o'clock under, it looks like a hurricane, storms, palm trees blowing, and then it says at 3:30 and it shows a perfect sunny sky. You're talking about those afternoon storms we get. But yeah, Florida at 3 o'clock looks like a hurricane, and then at 3:30 it's beautiful. Tammy, you fit the requirements. I'm James Walter Lawrence. I live on a sailboat in Florida, and I'm looking for a mate, 44 to 58 years old. You fall right in that wheelhouse. If you're not encumbered by a relationship, you're more than welcome to email me at God Goes Fishing. That's my shameless plug. I'm single. Turn this damn kid. I can't, my boat's swinging around. I can't keep you all on the sunset. That's cool. I hope you and your mate share beautiful love and happiness and progression and enthusiasm and excitement. That's what I hope you and a relationship do, that you promote each other. I'm just wondering if I'll be in a relationship when Cricket gets down here. Senior Master Specialist, I'm reporting for duty. Airman James Walter Lawrence. What is it you should have me do? Is Michael here? Hey, Michael. Tori says hi. Evidently, you all can't communicate for some reason. All right, let's pull the pole. Let's pull the pole. Fried fish wins. Oh my God, you all suck. I don't have a gallbladder. I can't eat fried food. That's bullshit. 23 like grilled fish. It's fresh. And I bet you fried fish eaters are putting it on a breaded sandwich, eating twice the bread you need. Right? You can't. Black and, hey honey, I'm half African American, Kara. I can throw down some blackened on you. Oh, here you go, 4-star. You just got here. You missed a little bit of color. Look, my light just came on. My tiki light just came on. 4-star. Look at this. Look at this, 4-star. Look at this, 4-star. Oh, 4-star. Look at this. It's panoramic. It is panoramic. And I'm sure my asshole neighbor will start yelling in a few minutes and ruin everything. Amen, brother. Amen. That's why God put me out here on this fucking sailboat for you all. He said, Jay, he million business, your whole family, put God on your shirt, God on your car, and go get a sailboat and do a YouTube video for people who enjoy this stuff. I think the no-see-ums are getting me. The no-see-ums. I like the dinghy ride, honestly, 4-star. I really enjoy my dinghy ride. Tammy, I got some catfish for you. How many do you want tonight? I'm going to fix you up some catfish, Tammy. You ready? Oh, you know what, 4-star? I'm moving her in the morning. Watch. Watch, I'll show you. I'm moving her in the morning. All right, there's double wide trawler asshole right there. He's been here 3 years, thinks he owns the whole fucking cove. He tells people what to do and he operates as such. There's your sunrise. Oh my gosh. 4-star, I think you made the time. I think you made it just in time, 4-star. Yes, you did. All right, so look. So that's double wide trailer park. There's a few there. There's a few there. That's the asshole's other boat he's working on right there. I'm gonna go right there. So there's a trawler right there. There's the dock. I dock right by Torrey's Bridge. I dinghy ride all the way over there. It's a 5-minute ride. So I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna put up right there. That's where I'm going, right in between Mollynogger and the trawler. So I'm moving right there tomorrow morning. Get rid of this asshole. Tori, your bridge is lit up, and it is lit up by God. Is that beautiful or what? Oh my God. You guys are in luck tonight. Look at this. Look what was brought out for you tonight. Is that gorgeous or what? What? Thanks, 4-star. If you're not living at 100% of whatever it is that makes you happy, you're not giving us what we need. I'm 100% creative, imaginative, an actor, happy, joyous, comedy. You know, I mean, come on. I'm living. I got to do it 100%. Thank you, man. Thank you. And it does. You're right. It does. Hey, what book does James fall after? I forgot that. Hebrews. Is it after? Yep, that's after Hebrews. So let me show you this. I'm going to show you what really inspired me when I read the book of James. I'm James. I don't know where the camera is. It says James rejoices under the cross. Nobody was rejoicing under the cross. James must have had a good sense of humor or a sick sense of humor. I don't know. But we rejoice in times of travesty. That's our natural default setting. It's the Roosevelt Bridge. Yeah, the Roosevelt Bridge. And it's got Hudson's by the Bay underneath it where I'm going to take Cricket to dinner. We're going to eat under Torrey's Bridge in celebration. She said she'll be here July 25th or 12th. My soul's not saved. I'm sorry. My soul is tormented, battered, beat up, torn down, beat. Nobody saved my soul. I beat the shit out. Oh, let me tell you what my wife said. My wife said, y'all know the Allstate commercial with Mayhem that gets Band-Aids on his face? Mayhem, Allstate commercial. And he falls and blows up and all that shit. My wife said, that's what I picture your guardian angel to look like. She says Mayhem is my guardian angel. I've beaten him out. Oh, Tori, aren't they beautiful? Aren't they beautiful? I'm the devil, Kara. Kara, I'm the devil. I'm the devil and God. I'm yin and yang. I'm bipolar. I'm extreme bad. I'm extreme good. Everything spiritual is here on earth. Everything written in that Bible is still going on earth. It's not dead. Christianity preaches a dead religion. It's here on earth. Everything. Satan, hell, evil, good, perfect, happiness, joy. It's here. Look at Tori. She could not find more heaven than Heidi laying on her breast tonight. Tori is in heaven tonight, giving her life to a little kid, a new universe being born, the Big Bang Theory. Heidi Carmelia is the new Big Bang Theory. It's all in her heart. We have to bring Heidi up in the most glorious way to find her gift, to work on her talent, to make her perfect. Amen. Amen. It's here on earth, guys. It ain't happening after we die. It's happening right now. Make it happen right now. Malka, I put a knife under a guy's bed because after gay sex, I was going to stab him and kill him to hide my shame and guilt. He was an officer in the Navy that picked me up at 2 o'clock in the morning and asked me to have sex with him. So I went in his kitchen and I put his steak knife under the bed mattress when we had sex. I was going to kill him to get rid of my guilt. But I didn't. I didn't. And he should have been kicked out of the military for having homosexual sex as an officer. I've done it all. I keep telling you guys, I've done it all. I've lived more life than any American person, anybody. I, I got one. I got one. Oh, come on, tell your story, X. What's your story? I laid my shit out on the line. I laid my shit out on the line. Bring your shit. Jay's open. Jay's been an open heart his whole life. You all have made me. My home life was tragedy, neglect, molestation, sexual affairs. That's what my home life. So I went out the door and I learned from everybody in my neighborhood. And I tried to act like everybody I met. I've produced some of the biggest sociological events you could ever think of. I'm a well-traveled, well-experienced man. And I want you all to judge me as a piece of crap and tell me I'm going to hell for the story I just told you. Yeah, judge me. Tell me I'm going to hell forever. I'm going to burn forever for putting a knife under a guy's mattress with murderous thoughts in my head. You're all looking at a man that forgave himself for a whole life of bullshit. God put his arm around me in 2016 and said, let it go, kid, let it go. I said, I want to be brand new, God. My life sucks. Childhood sucks. All my adult decisions suck. I cheated on my wife. I left my kids without love, but I treated them like crazy kids, mountain biking, surfing, skiing, snowboarding. But I didn't give them love. I've cheated everybody out of life out of something. But he said, it's okay. He said, it's okay, man. Now I'm giving you all this love. Levi, look up Angelise Warren in Lexington, Kentucky. Angelisse Warren, Warren. I gave her furniture. I gave her money. I lavished her with gifts. She's one of the prettiest transvestites you've ever seen. And I hate saying that name, the word. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But I wanted to find one to see what they were like. I wanted to see what they were like. and she's a girl. All to her heart, she's a girl. She wants to be a girl. She looks like a girl. She acts like a girl. That's what transvestites, men to women, they desire to be more of a woman than regular women. Women take it for granted that they've got so much control over us with their beautiful bodies. And they're at, and the men through the change have more desire to give it to a man. They do. They desire to be more of a woman to a man. And I think more women need that energy to throw themselves at their men. Women, biological women, need to throw themselves in this energetic, feminine, sexy, romantic, happy way. You're the most beautiful thing put on the earth. You've got guys wanting to be you. You've got guys wanting to be you, women. Start acting more like women. I want more sexy, romantic, happy, energetic, smiling, cheerful women on my earth. It's the most beautiful thing on earth. These bugs are fucking killing me. Killing me. Tammy, email me at godgoesfishing@gmail. I just met your match with you. I want to see what my match looks like. Oh, Levi, a 16-year-old girl came in the Navy barracks in Pearl Harbor, and she told everybody she was 18, and she screwed 20 of us separately. But I screwed her too, and I was 19. So actually, in today's world, I'm a sexual predator and should be listed as such. She was 16. Thank you, Kara. I am making it right. I'm not married anymore, so I'm not cheating on my wife, and I've forgiven myself for my infidelity. I'm not retired. I got kicked out in 2.5 years, honorably, with a lot of mental illness. Every sin is the same. That's right, Kara. I gave everything about my heart broken. Amen, Tori. God bless your heart. Levi, thanks for being personable with us. Thanks for sharing, dude. That's a lot of strength. You're very vulnerable to come to us and let us know things like that. God bless you. It helps people. It really does. People need to hear these tragic, traumatic experiences, fascinations, wondering, curiosities. People need to hear that stuff. I think I'm a top. Yeah, I think I'm a top. No, neither in Kentucky, Levi. Hey, Reagan, that's for T-Mac. Are you excited about the channel you just wandered into? Tammy, where are you from? Come get your cigarettes. I don't see them. My neighbor left his cigarettes in my dinghy. Oh. Philip, I don't see them. You can come look. I gave him a ride out to his boat, and he says he left his cigarettes in my dinghy. East Texas. Texarkana? East Texas? I think it's just an excuse to come over here and get some of this. Everybody wants me. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Billy Squire. Anybody remember Billy Squire? All right, Tori, your bridge is highlighted. Look, Tori. Look how pretty your bridge is. I think Jonathan might be flying by tonight. Who is that? Are you here, Jonathan? Tori, is that so cute that Jonathan doesn't fly around and sing to me to wake me up anymore? He just sits out here in the water and waits for me to throw him the food. He's very patient. Levi, you gotta get some sleep, brother. Well, that's true too, X, but if you want to learn about bad people, then let them into your heart and feel it and learn about bad people. But I agree, if you want to hold your heart back and save it and not get hurt by mean people, I would, yeah, I wouldn't be vulnerable around mean people. You're right. But I allow everybody in, so I don't have a filter, brother or sister. I don't stop anybody. Oh, I promised somebody some catfish and I forgot. Tammy, are you still here? Tammy, are you still here? Hold on. Are you happy you found it? Because I'm about to show you something. Hold on. You might be happier you found it. Hold on. I gotta find my flashlight. All right, Tammy, you ready? Let's get them. Let's get them, Tammy. Now, first thing you got to know about catfish, Tammy, is what they eat. Not worms, not bait. Catfish like little friskies. Cat food. Food, Tammy. Ready, Tammy? You ready for the big show? Winter, winter catfish dinner. Tammy, did I misinterpret your answer to my previous question? Or you're in a relationship, yes? Is that right? I heard you said yes, right? I know, isn't it crazy, Levi, that we lose our light down here? Because I can watch the Masters in Georgia on the same time zone, and it's still light there, and I'm blacked out in Florida. It amazes me. It does make sense, X. It sure does. It goes back to my Bible thing. Whatever you do, you do it 100%. So that's why there's a question mark, because I'm questioning you all. Whatever you do, are you doing it 100%? So thereby, you have abstained, you've given 100% to abstaining. And you can only serve one master. Serve your master. Read the book of James. He says, don't serve many masters. We get confused. We get busy. We override our own self-conscience and thoughts and spirituality because we're monkey fisting. Our hands are so full of shit, we can't get out of the drawer. It's monkey fisting. Drop all that shit. Do one thing at a time and do it 100%, whatever it is. So you abstained 100%. Now go do something else. Wasn't that cool, Tammy? I didn't see your answer to that. Let me go back. LMAOL. I knew it. Please mod stress. This is a 18 over live stream. Yes, I'm looking for this answer from Tammy. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. Cricket hasn't committed yet, so we're not 100%. See, I do things 100%. So if Cricket's not ready to do 100%, I am. I need a numerator. I'm looking for a numerator to make me one. I need something to make me whole. What's Leviticus 18:22 say? God bless you and thanks for sharing the word of God with us. Please read us rework. We'd like to hear it. I'm scrolling through the notes. That's why I squint. Sorry. Pardon me, I'm stoned. Oh my God, asshole singing. Oh, you can hear him. I'm not. English to Spanish. Please speak English. Can we get the Leviticus scripture written on here? English. English, sir. English. And we can't get scripture shared on here? Where's Leviticus? Somebody quoted it, but they didn't write the scripture. I'm kind of hungry. I haven't had anything since a sausage biscuit this morning. Thou shalt not lie with mankind as the womankind is an abomination. I guess I'm going to hell. See y'all in hell. I do, Tammy. I do. I spend my day driving my car around that says God on it so everybody can talk to me. And during the night, I do a sunset service and I do a sunrise service. Well, I've laid with a few men, so I mean, I'm in big trouble here. I need to know, am I going to hell? My wife thinks I'll burn in hell under her understanding. Yeah, my wife of 40 years said I couldn't be a preacher. And then she thinks I'm going to hell for these things that she reads and believes in scripture. So I can't live with her. After 40 years, we raised 3 great kids. I made mad, passionate love to her. And now we're broke up. We're going to divorce because I want to be a preacher and I want to tell people about all the things I've done in life, my experiences, and how it doesn't kill you and you're not going to hell. And God doesn't make an eternal fire lake for perfect children that He put on this earth. Sorry, He just doesn't do it. Yes, platypuses should go to hell. They freak me out. They freak me out like Madame Dukes hates raccoons. Platypuses freak me out. I know it's horrible, Tori. It's not Progresso. You don't like Progresso, Tammy? Well, come make me some soup, Tammy Parrish. What kind of critters do you put in your soup? No, no clam chowder from a can for this man. Man, I'm sitting next to a restaurant that has fresh clams that they put right in the chowder. Hell no, I won't eat clams, canned clams. Any, Anybody want to make love to me? I'm wearing that man scent with 40% DEET. We're going to have sex and get cancer. Soup. What'd Levi say? I missed it. I can't tell. I had the camera facing the other way. A few times, yeah. A few times, not a cult of personality, yeah. Yeah. Any port in a storm, when the boat's rocking, you got to get it into that port. Honey, deep brand honey flavored lube. Levi, you're a sick motherfucker. You are. That's sick. Man, my wife and I were having romantic love that first night of our honeymoon, and I reached over to grab the KY and I grabbed the Bengay by mistake. And then I started singing Johnny Cash. All fell into a mighty ring of fire. Down, 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 the heat got higher. Hey, Cody, good to see you. Hey, whoa, whoa, Kara, slow down. This is an 18 and over, not a 60 and over. Slow down with that kiss and shoulder shit. Because I'll talk about nibbling behind your ear where that soft spot is you women have. If I can get that close, the deal is done. I am done. I give good oral right here on the nape of a neck. I make them melt. Hey, Colt, let me clean things up for you. Let me clean things up for you. The woman and the feminine figure, face, beautiness, personality, spirit is the best thing on this earth. Is the best thing on this earth. the female body, happiness, spirit, love, servitude, humbleness is the best thing, and I respect the shit out of it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna call the guy. I'll be right back. So I love women now. I want to be with a man. It was just, men are out here. Look up sniffies.com and see how many married men are out there running around trying to get sex during the day. It's easy to have sex with a man. Women, that's hard. And I wasn't ready to be hard. I didn't want to work at it, so I did that. Hey, motocross kid, we're 18 and over. We're talking about it. My wife was 5'2" and I'm 5'9", so yeah, I know that. Can you all hear me? Do I got audio? Somebody say yes or no or yeah. Well, Tammy, come have a beer with me, and I'll teach you how to enjoy Progresso soup. Whoa, she's boiling. She's boiling. Whoa, we got soup. We got soup. Don't worry, I washed it out on the river where the catfish are. It's clean. Now I need a rag. I need a rag. Come here, rag. That's why I'm begging for a mate, guys. I'm begging for a woman to come here and I need a woman's touch. Thanks, Skeeter. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot. Rhonda, you almost made me burn my hand touching that can I was going to show you. Vegetable beef and Breton crackers. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm trying to bring you off reality TV, so there. And this is how my neighbor friend used to open his pepper because he likes a lot of pepper. I do too. Can you all imagine living like this? This is crazy. Fucking crazy life. Woo! Get it going. And don't let me sit down on that soup, right? Don't let me sit down on that soup. Almost did. Oh, Kara, this would be so much easier if you'd come cook for me. Thanks, Rhonda. I was telling everybody we're going to sing together tonight. What's the poll about? You know what the big bad wolf does, don't you? This Jay behave. You're egging me on, I think. You're tempting me to do something crazy. Man, that soup is hot. Need some ice cubes. Does anybody order extra ice at McDonald's in the morning to put in their coffee so they can drink it, or is it just me? There's your bowl. Catfish going crazy back there. Still hot. Still hot. The bugs are all over me. The bugs are all over me. Let's see if my fan can keep them off of me. My fan's dead. Oh my God, I'm getting eaten by bugs. Jay's got some X-rated stories if you want to hear them. That one was just a real light story. No, okay, we'll do no. It's no tonight. You know, we were talking about that today, and Grace, my friend with Jeff, Grace says that's the biggest bullshit prayer you could ever hear. You're asking somebody else to give you those powers instead of accepting the fucking responsibility to accept them, do something with them, or forget them yourself. So when you walk up to a serenity type problem, you say, I know, I can't deal with that. I can change that. You know what I mean? You walk up and do that. I don't mean to be rude, Levi. I'm just saying it's. Big T. I got one for you, Big T. I got one for you, Big T. All she does is win, 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 no matter what. All she does is win, 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 no matter what. Tori, you know that makes you the big wiener, right? You're the big wiener. We need to swing around this way. Your bridge is beautiful. Kara, your name just reminded me of something. Rhonda, are you still here? Are we going to sing together? I guess Rhonda left. Tell us a story. Catfish are jumping after something on her. Okay, did you hear my dream last night? You just came, Tammy. Let me tell you this story. So, I jumped out of my mom's window when the fifth stepdad walked out on us because she was dating shrimpers. And they were drinking 151 rum in my house all night, smoking filterless cigarettes that were burning out in their fingers, and they'd go to sleep. Hold on, Levi. Hold on. I will. Hold on. Hold on. So I jumped out the window, dropped out of high school, and moved in with my sister in Tampa. We owned a surf shop over here, just up the road. And my sister kicked me out, but I had a dream in her house that all my friends were sitting on brand new surfboards snorting cocaine out in the ocean. And so my sister kicked me out. I came back from Tampa to this side of the Florida, and I walked up to the surf shop parking lot, and there's all my friends standing. Oh, we're glad you're here, Jay. We're glad you're here. I said, why? Well, your mom told us to rip off the surf shop and take everything for insurance so she could claim insurance and get out from under it. I said, what'd you all do with all the surfboards? There's, 50 surfboards there. She said, we sold them for cocaine. I had no idea that was going on over here. Please, Levi, go ahead. You're more important than me right now. Prayers are important. Go ahead. But I've had 2 dreams come true, Tammy. I dreamed I found a diamond wedding ring in a gravel driveway around that same time, and I finally got a house. I got a job. I was living with guys, and they took me to another house the next morning to smoke pot. When I got out of the car, I saw the gravel driveway, and there was a diamond wedding ring sitting right there, just like I dreamed. So I've had 2 dreams come true. I've touched the white light of God, and he patted me on the head. And then at 2016, he put his arm around me and talked about my whole life for 3 hours and changed me. So I've touched God twice. I've had dreams come true. I don't know. Am I special? I don't know. I've had prayers answered immediately. I laid down on my couch one afternoon. I prayed to God. I'd cheated on my wife for the 5th or 6th time. I cut a mohawk in my hair at 33 years old, and I laid down and I prayed for God to change my life. 10 minutes later, the cops were knocking at the door, taking me to jail for a bounce check on a speeding ticket. I had no idea bounced. Had no idea. I went to jail for 5 days, and that was right after my prayer for God to change my life. Amen, Levi. That's what God walked me through in 2016. We walked through my whole life with his arm around me. And we watched it go in the box. And if I was under God's love at that time, it would have all been different. I would have made better decisions. So that's right. Trusting that you will make all things right. And I did that night. Everything was made right. I became level with God. I've left my wife that I cheated on. I deserve to. It makes my forgiveness more complete. I don't harm her anymore. I hugged the shit out of her yesterday and kissed her fat lips. That's what I did. I like that little monkey face woman. She saved my life out of the Navy, gave me 3 kids. She worked her ass off in the mortgage department and made a lot of money so I could stay at home with the kids and work odd jobs. Levi's up. Okay, there's my problem, Levi. Supremely happy with you forever. I don't want to be with anybody forever. 40 years was about enough. I don't want to do this eternity thing up in heaven. I don't. I want to come back. You know that. I love it here. I miss being a surfer. I miss being an air traffic controller on this because I broke my knee in Pearl Harbor. I didn't get to achieve my highest and best use in the Navy. I'll be a Mason again. It taught me a lot about being a man. What else? I want to be a better husband next time. I'd like to redo that. I'd like to develop that $1 million locksmith business a lot earlier in my life. I'd like to come back and do that. I'd like to have a Corvette at 18 and not at 60 because you don't have the wherewithal to drive a Corvette when you can finally afford one. It's a big joke. Cricket, did you see my short video today? Did you see? Were you so busy you didn't get to see the video I made? Did you see that girl in the pink shirt? Um, Absolutely. If I could walk with God at an earlier age and not put my shit on Jesus as a kid, if I could have got rid of Jesus a lot sooner and found God as a younger man, dude, I'd have been a preacher. I would have been a preacher earlier. But see, they told me Jesus was the answer, but he's not. Jesus didn't answer shit for me. I still had the beatings, the homelessness, the wrecked military career, the cheating on my wife. Jesus didn't save me from shit. And I sang to him since I was a 3-year-old baby, 3 days a week. And I was saved at 13. And I went to church every day, and shit just kept falling on Jay's head. Jesus didn't save me. God's power would have kept me safe. Absolutely. Thank you, Tammy. I don't like the way you're in a relationship tonight. Oh, is Cricket still here? Did I talk out loud? Was I speaking out loud? Tori says I'm cheating on you, but you're not 100% here yet. So I've got to do 100% help Jay right now. I'm not sure my weed eating skills gets me to Alabama from this point. Thank you, Kara. I wish I was there to eat your vegetables. Damn, it's hot as hell tonight. No wind. I'm still putting myself out here, Melinda. You might find somebody to take the pressure off you and you'd be a happier woman, right? You've got no problem with it. Sweet pea. How sweet. How sweet the little tendrils are on a brand new pea. I know, and you do too. You might find Mr. Wonderful tonight in handcuffs. I'm sorry. You might find Mr. Wonderful tonight with whatever you might end up doing. I don't know who I stand up against. I'll fight you with one hand tied behind my back. I'm not scared. Come on, come on, come on. I'm not either. You know me. It's Jamaica won't love Jay. I love everybody. When you get Jay, you got to share Jay. You can't handle Jay. You got to give him away. Hey, Jay, go over there for a while. We're tired of your act. A little Jay goes a long way. That's all I'm going to say. Man, I put too much pepper in my soup. What kind of life, my dear? What kind of life? Where a big strapping old military guy wants to throw his arms around you and hold you for a while every night and make sure all the troubles of the world get washed away? Isn't that interesting? Isn't that life? Look at that girl being vulnerable on the internet. Look at Tori telling everybody about. But then there's that cricket life when she rubs her legs together as she goes to sleep and makes a soft chirping noise. That's the part of cricket I want to be part of. And no, I didn't mean sexually. I just mean I like to hear a sound of legs rubbing together making cricket noises. It calls to my inner spirit. It makes me want to sing. I want to sing. Tori, what are you going to do with him? What are you going to do with him? You can't shackle him. You can't chain him. You can't put him in a box. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor so early in the morning? There's your bridge. Put him in timeout. I know, drinking my calories is getting kind of cumbersome. Cumbersome. She's become cumbersome. Cricket. Cricket, I got something for you. I need a haircut, first of all. Look at how fluffy this is getting. We can live beside the ocean, leave the fires behind, swim out past the breakers, and check out old crickets behind. We can live beside the ocean, leave the fires behind, swim out past the breakers, leave the world behind. I know. I'm 8 years past it. Did you know when I had my midlife crisis after that 2016 God thing that I didn't brush my teeth twice in 8 years? I didn't care. I didn't care about shit anymore. I didn't want to be here. I was done. I was disabled. Lost my job, lost my business, lost my family, lost connections. I lost everything and I just drank for 2 years and did nothing. I did nothing. And then my brother, who died 3 years ago, was calling me, Jay, we need you. Wake up. Jay, we need you. You're funny. You're Robin Williams. Jay, be out here. Come on back. I was like, Rich, I don't have it anymore, man. I'm old. I can't be funny anymore. I'm tired. I've worked since I was 16, man. 3 jobs at a time, raising 3 kids. I mean, I'm tired. Jay, come on. Then my son moves in and beats me up 5 times and throws me to the ground. And I'm like, okay, I get it, wake up. And then I went through a 2-week study where I filled up 14 legal notepads with the U.S. Supreme Court rulings about religion. I studied interdenominational religion, and I wasted 14 legal pads and 5 ballpoint pens in 2 weeks. I did. And I painted my dad's Bible in those 2 weeks. I painted it. See? I painted my dad's Bible. And the Secret Service came to my house and they wanted to see my manifesto. They thought I was a fucking crazy man going off. I did a YouTube video where I said I'd like to do something to the president that day. I thought I was Islamic and I had to kill Catholic people because Islam hated Christians. And then my Islamic friend called me and goes, Jay, he saw the YouTube video. He goes, that's not what we do. That's not it. And I said, why does Christianity talk bullshit about Islam? Why do they do that? He goes, it's bad, Jay. They pin us down as bad people. And then the Secret Service came to my house that night and investigated me for 2 hours. And the guy walked away and he said, I understand what you're doing, but you got to be careful. I said, all right. Hey, Cody, I'm doing okay. I'm fine. So I did. My brother said, get up and get out. My son threw me down enough to wake up and do something. And it caused me to have a restraining order out of my retirement home that he lives in. I can't even live in my home. So I went to jail for 15 days. I went to a mental hospital for 15 days. I lived in my car for 3 months. I bought a sailboat when my wife bought me out of the house. And that's what I'm doing. God told me years ago that he wanted everything and I needed to change, but I refused to accept what he wanted. But now I'm on a sailboat doing YouTube videos, and that's what he said to do. That's what he said to do. And I'm doing it. I'm not on my porch drunk out of my mind anymore, not doing anything. I'm out here doing shit. I'm talking to homeless people during the day. I give them food. I buy them beer. I do dinghy rides into the dock. Absolutely, man. I prayed for it. I stood up in 2016 and said, take it, change me. But I wasn't ready for the change he was giving me. I wasn't ready for it. I had to go in a mental hospital. I went fucking nuts. I had to clean up my old baggage, and I did. I got rid of everything life put on me, and I'm brand new. I built that man. I built that bad man through bad decisions, bad choices, bad options from a bad childhood. But now I'm a brand new man, rebuilt as a happy guy. The chip's not on my shoulder. I don't hate myself. I don't judge people. I know about life. I know about spirituality. I know where God is. I know we come back. 3.5 billion years this earth's been here, and you hang around for 75 of them. You think we don't come back 3.5 billion years, and you get 80 of them? And you think you're going to go to eternity somewhere and sit in a cloud and what? What do you do up there? I don't want to be up there. I want to be surfing over here on this beach. I want to surf again. I want to come back. I got shit I want to do. I like it here now. I'm enjoying every minute of it. Loving every minute of it. Loving every minute of it. Loving. Don't you all tell Cricket that story about the... Don't you all tell Cricket about that story about the knife under the mattress. She doesn't need to hear it. What's up, Aesthetics? Thanks for stopping by. Absolutely. And hold on, Tori. I'm going to build you back up when you tore yourself down. Let me help you here. Your whole world crashed, but a whole brand new world was created in that little creature that you're holding in your arms right now. You created a brand new world. Amen. Thanks, Aesthetics. Y'all want to hear my song? Is it song time? Are you ready for song time? I guarantee you not one of my kids say Happy Father's Day this weekend. Guaranteed. They didn't call me on my birthday. Why would they say Happy Father's Day, right? Fuck your birthday, you weirdo motherfucker. We hate you. You gave us mental illness or whatever the fuck they're dealing with. They won't even tell me why they won't call me. I used to sign them out of school for fun because my childhood was fucked up. So I would sign them out of school. We'd go fishing, mountain biking, skiing, sledding. Man, I love sledding. Oh, my bipolar. I hated spring and I hated fall. I love summer and I love winter. And we would go skiing and sledding and fly. We had a green rocket sled, plastic thing, and it would fly down the mountain, fly down there. And I did. I lived for my children. I went up to a Section 8 house and a 6'8" dad that his kid stole my kid's bike. I said, you fucking bring my kid's bike out right now. And he saw my eyes. He's like, yes, sir. But I didn't do it for me. I could never stand up for me. But I stood up for them young kids of mine, that's for sure. All right. Baby Yoda's in my lungs. So see, even though you think you do 100% the right thing, you can get results like I got. That they've seen these crazy last 8 years and they don't know what the fuck their dad is. They don't know how to deal with him. My daughter was going to call the cops a few months ago if I drove up to her house. I can see I'm going to be the number one reason Robert files for divorce. Poor Robert out there watering and Kara's running back in to watch YouTube. Thank you, Houdini. Thank you. Let's all take a moment and think about one thing we all take for granted. Thank you, Houdini. Let's all put it in our brain. Let's all think about the one thing like me that I take for granted. And let's change it. Appreciate it. Amen, Houdini. Thanks for helping us all think about it. Because there's all things in our life that we do that. I took for granted that God gave me a virgin and I couldn't overcome a mental illness to stop having affairs on her. I asked her today in a text. I said, was I handsome when we got married? Was I handsome through our marriage? Am I more handsome now? And she wrote back, I think you're looking at it wrong. You've always been a 10. But she thought she was less than, so she wouldn't talk about it because she thought she was treated less than because she wasn't a 10. I said, honey, all I've ever attracted was a 7 or a 6. And I've had so much fun with you in our life. Doesn't matter if you're a 10 or a 2. What's your heart like? My wife was pure, happy, joyous. You ought to see her face. There's not a wrinkle on her face. Trina Jo Lawrence has not a wrinkle on her face. I didn't hurt her that bad. She's a happy woman. She's steadfast in her spirit and her happiness. And she thinks I'm funny. And I made jokes for her. I gave her Jay the comedian like I gave everybody. All right, let's see how Robert fared. Oh, it's tied. It's tied. Oh, it's tied. Oh my God. Kara, it's a 50-50 relationship. Get it? I bet he is. You good cook, you. I'm jealous. I want to eat you, eat you. Maybe. I want to eat yours and Tammy's food from Eastern Texas. And maybe Tori. I bet Tori can cook. And Cricket. Cricket has this infamous fried chicken that I'd like to be part of. You know I love my chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. Pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio on. Well, you know I was raised beneath the shade of a Georgia pine, you know. Sweet tea, pecan pie, and homemade wine where the peaches grow. My house, it's not much to talk about. It's built in southern pride and in the Georgia ground. And you know I love my chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio. Salute the ones who died. The ones who gave their life so we don't have to sacrifice all the things we love, like Cricket's chicken fried. She's gonna feed Jay on a Friday night. I'll make sure she's satisfied with old man's love. Y'all didn't hear that verse before, did you? It's the fifth verse. They don't play it on the radio. See, I backed my voice. Hambone, get off my ass, dude. God bless you. I'm sorry. I'm not rude like that. Ooh, we got red light. Ooh, we got blinking. Uh-oh. Maybe we'll get some customers if I use the blinking red light on the sailboat. Red light special. Got a J. Lawrence over here. Come get some J. Lawrence. Thumb's sticky. Walking along that deep blue light to that miracle mile, with me and Mary making our way into the night. You can hear the cries from the carnival ride, the pinball bell and the skee ball slide, watching the summer sun fall out of sight. There's a warm wind coming in off of the ocean, making its way past the hotel walls to feel the street. Oh, but Mary's holding her shoes in her hand, so she likes to feel the sand beneath her feet. I lost customers on that song. I don't know what. I'll stop. Come back. I'll stop. You got to fly into West Palm Beach International. I'll pick you up. Should be a direct flight for Myrtle. My singing ran everybody off, Tammy. I didn't get any downvotes, so that's cool. Tammy, what's your favorite thing to do in life? What's your spirit call for? What's your talent and your gift? What do you really like to do, Tammy? Who are you? Who are you at the base and the most of it? At the bottom of Tammy, what do we find when we dig down deep? Damn it. How many cooks have we got on this channel? My great aunt taught me to cook pancakes when I was real young. You're supposed to watch the bubbles. And once they all pop, that's when you flip it. She could cook. I don't, I play at the guitar. I just picked it up at 63 years old, Tammy. God bless you. I'd like to see you play. I appreciate good music. So my great aunt, taught my mom. And then my mom married Mexican men and all these other men. She learned Mexican food. She could make egg rolls. She could make 5 different pies, 8 different cakes at Thanksgiving. She could throw down. She could make divinity. She could make fudge. She could make cream de menthe balls, bourbon balls, hard rock candy. Yeah, my mom could fucking throw the food down. And I learned to cook too. I can make egg rolls, enchiladas, tamales. For my oldest son's graduation, I made 400 tamales under Emeril Lagasse's recipe with a corn queso cheese dip. Um, the mole sauce required 15 different items, and I couldn't find tamarind paste, but I did. And I threw down. No, my mom died about 10 years ago. She never loved me. She never proved her love to me. She never took care of me. Oh, my favorite dish, Tori. Oh, I love a big piece of chicken fried up. I love chicken parmesan. Man, these bugs love this light. My mom had 38 triple Ds. She was a hot rod queen when she was 18. She kissed the winning car driver things, and my dad hit the lottery. He was a very successful 4th-generation business owner. He walked into his lawyer's office where she was a clerk, and he goes, "Who's that?" And they got married and had me and my sister, and then he died 2 years later. My mom's life was ripped out from under her after she had 2 kids. So she could never give me any emotion. She was damaged, scarred, and ruined. And she found 5 or 6 men to satisfy her problem. Yep, not me, the men. I told her 10, 15 years ago, Mom, you never needed those guys. You were strong. Yeah, you were funny. You were a hell of a real estate agent. You could have done anything you wanted to, but you just kept getting married to people. That was fucked up. And it fucked us up. That's why I appreciate what Tori's doing. You know how many women stick out relationships and fuck the kids up? Do you know how many women do that? And they can't walk away. They don't need, and that's not the kids, it's their personal pride or bullshit. I don't know why they don't walk away. But there's plenty of women that don't do what Tori does. No! My neighbor just texted me if I'm going into the dock again tonight. I was talking about my mother when my dad, the perfect marriage, even though he cheated on her, and they went to Florida to fix things up. And when they came back, he died of a massive heart attack. They never got to fix things up. And mom was left at 25 years old in 1960 with 2 kids. That's fucking hard for a woman. I appreciated that. I went to counseling to understand all this trauma. And she married 5 guys and dated 6 of them while they were married. And it was bad what came in my house. I didn't see anything about honesty, fidelity, relationship. It was bad. So what I said, Tori, was congratulations for preparing your child the right way to get away from trauma. It's the right thing to do. Let me text my friend. Hold on. I mean, it got so bad, my psychologist told me to develop an imaginary friend to just relate with because I wouldn't talk to anybody. My emotions were so bound up. I had wires in my head at 5 to figure out why I wasn't talking. I had ulcers at 12 years old. My emotions were locked up and drowned by all this trauma. So anyway, the doctor said, Jay, you need an imaginary friend. So I made one. He was so funny, and he dressed in cool clothes, and we hung out in the front yard the first day. And we were playing together, right? Me and my I never named him. I didn't have time to because the neighbors came out of their house across the street. And the imaginary friend jumped up out of the yard and ran across the street. And I said, hey, imaginary friend, where you going? He went, fuck off, loser. Night, Bill. Tammy, what you're about to hear is not a copyright infringement because John Fogerty wouldn't understand what I'm playing, trying to be him. It doesn't sound anything like Bad Moon Rising, so I don't have to pay anybody. I see a bad moon rising. I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes and lightning. I see a bad time today. Oh, don't go out tonight. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. I hear hurricanes are blowing. I know the end is coming soon. I feel rivers overflowing. I see the voice of raging room. It's I hear. I don't go out tonight. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Can't hit that damn G. Hope you got your things together. Hope you are quite prepared to die. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. One eye is taken for an eye. Well, don't go out tonight, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Thanks, Josh. Thanks, Josh. That was a kind thing to say. Man, that was struggle. My finger would not hit that G. Would you put your arms around me and teach me this way, Tammy, or stand in front of me? Because I'll tell you which direction I'd like to go in. Could you help me play a ukulele so you can get your arms around me better? Word up. Oh, that's her. Look at her generation. Word. Word. I love you all. I love you all so much. It's your all's generation. I'm a disabled military veteran with no life ahead of me. I want you all to push this world up. Get out of the cart and push. Help people up. We're all trying to make it up the stairway of life. Reach down and help the next guy up. Reach down and help them up. Don't kick them down. Don't pat them on the head. Help them up. Give them some knowledge, some wisdom, some love, some information to get them up those stairs. Thanks, Josh. That's what we're about. We get a lot of that information said about that. Who's your favorite rap artist, Tammy? Josh, do you want to see some catfish? Since you said something nice, you might get a free catfish show. Are you ready? And Josh is, of course, going to say yes. Love you, Tori. Long job today. Good job, girl. Way to handle your business. Way to handle your business. Good mama. You good mama. You good mama, Tori. Of course you do, Josh. And you're going to get a front row seat. And what do we need to do to feed catfish, Josh? Well, of course, we have to get the little friskies. Everybody knows catfish likes friskies. And we got to get lights for Josh to see the catfish. All right, Josh. Let's get you a handful of little friskies. You know what? Yeah, get your handful. All right. Ready, Josh? Are you ready, Josh? All the Seminole, I think they're right there waiting. See their little beady eyes in the water. See their little beady eyes in the water. There's Tori's playing. Good night, Tori. There you go, Josh. Front row seat. Got a little catfish show tonight. Congratulations. I finished my bowl of soup, Tori. Go to bed and sleep well. Hey, Skeeter, have they built back the big island and let people go to those homes, or what's going on the big island after that big fire? And do you go to different islands, or you just stay right where you're at? I assume you're on Oahu, right? Or what island are you on, Skeeter? I'm sorry. Oh, cool. Cool, Kauai. See, I knew you didn't live on Oahu. That's awesome. Hey, Tommy, I'm moving my boat tomorrow. I'm taking it towards the channel. I'll get a lot more waves, but I don't want to bother that guy. I got to move this boat. So we're going to pull anchor tomorrow morning and move it out towards the channel. I might go all the way across the other side. I might, yeah, it'll save my dinghy ride. I forgot about that. We're going on the other side. We're going on the other side. And it's in front of a bunch of houses. They might even be more pissed off at what I'm doing out here. And homeowners got a lot of pull. Yeah, I don't want to bother people. That's not my job. I don't want to piss the guy off. He's a hateful guy anyway. I mean, he's not going to find enlightenment and happiness with me sitting here. He denies what I'm trying to preach out here on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? If he'd spend a few minutes, maybe it'd enlighten him a little bit. Or maybe he's just got sensitive hearing and he really fucking hates me. And yes, I like to scratch my head. I'm like an old dog. I just wish somebody would hit right here for me. Right here. Yep, there's always got to be one a-hole, and that's why homeowners associations were started, because there's one a-hole, because we all can't get along and fucking mind our own business. If everybody would mind their gravy and biscuits, no, if everybody would mind, what is it? What's the song? Life would be gravy if you mind your own biscuits. Josh, people have been after me about scratching my head. Captain Jerry says, would you stop scratching your head? I like to scratch my head. I got hair. I'm 63. Look, it's brown. That's fucking brown. That ain't gray. Gray on the sides, but look, that's brown. I'm an old man and I got brown hair and I still got hair on my head. Tammy, I say it's like the old AOL chat rooms. I say it's like, yep, I do fish. Yeah, I caught a tarpon 2 weeks ago. I had the best bass fishing spring of my life. I caught 6 to 8 pound bass 4 a day. I caught snook out of the same pond. I caught bowfin. I had one of the best springs of my life down here, and I was homeless. I was kicked out of my 40-year marriage, and I lived in a tent at a campground. But I made the best of it. I bought big shiners, and I was catching bass right over left. Shout out to Owen. Everybody give Owen some love. Aloha. Skeeter. Skeeter, throw him a shaka. Skeeter, Owen needs a shaka, bro. Everybody throw Owen a shaka. Where are you from, Owen? Where are you from, Owen? Tori. It's Tori, not Lori. Oh, I see what you're saying. I lost the train of thought. Thank you, Gavin. Thanks for hanging in there, brother. We got moderators that do things and it's cool. Jason V, dude, I was smoking hot today. I've sweated my ass off 3 times. I'm still picking up pieces of my cheeks over at the park. He meant Tori. He meant Tori, the moderator. I mean, sometimes these moderators do what. I'm not claiming anything bad. I'm not being negative. I'm just saying moderators moderate. I don't have anything to do with it. I'm Jay. Nice to meet you, Owen. I'm gay too. I'm gay as shit. I'm happy. Don't steal my word unless you mean you're happy. If you mean gay meaning sex with the same sex, then that's not gay. That's homosexuality. Gay is a happy person. Look it up in the dictionary. 30 years ago, you all stole a rainbow flag. You all stole the name queer. I like being queer. I'm queer as hell. Nobody's like Jay Lawrence. I'm queer. I'm weird. I'm out there. Nobody can touch this shit. I like my car, Tommy. I got to be honest with you. I'm not doing the scooter. Tori, that's fine. I'm sorry. I didn't say anything bad. I'm just saying moderators moderate. That's all I'm saying. I don't have anything to do with it. I don't know what happened. I don't know what he did. God damn it. Would you all stop joining up on me again tonight? Can I get one night off? Tommy Thunder's in the house. Hook 'em. Shaka, Tommy. Is that what you called your children, Cricket? Be nice on this channel. I'm not pulling punches here, Tori. I'm not talking behind your back. I'm doing all right. Shaka, Tommy. Mahalo. Oh, your kids would never. You don't know what your kids did behind your back. Well, damn it, Tammy, if you can, I should. Ah, there it is, Tammy. There it is, Tammy. Right above my mainsail. Y'all want to go to the front of the boat? I don't know what we'll see, but might try. We see Tammy's moon. We see the houses. As we come around, we see Torrey's Bridge. That's the Roosevelt Bridge in Martin County, Florida, where I'm going to take Cricket to Hudson's under the bridge and have a nice dinner and watch this nice river. She's going to Hudson's on the river under that bridge, where us homeless people sit in a park all day. But then Cricket and I are going to have a $200 dinner with fancy drinks right next to the picnic tables I sleep on all day with homeless people. Isn't that queer? That's queer. But I'm gay. See, I make it a happy place for those homeless people. I'm gay. I keep them laughing. We talk. We drink beer together. Yep. Tommy, I got to tell you something about Cricket, dude, before you go to the next step with her, okay? I'm on it. Scout's honor. Jay Lawrence, military man, Scout's honor. I got to give you some Cricket information before you go any further. You get full disclosure, and it might be TMI. I'm sorry. But a man like you has got to know what he's dealing with. Well, that was a big fish. Tommy, are you ready? When she goes to sleep, she rubs her legs together and it makes a cricket noise. That's where it comes from. So you got to be able to go to bed with that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. She makes cricket noises with her feet. Her toenails are too long and they rub together. I'm gay for all the queers out there. Amen, Speedy. It's my pleasure, it's my honor to serve this country like my dad and grandfather and my son did. We're all stupid Lawrences all raise their hand, no matter what. We raise our hand and promise our life to the United States of America. Ah, fuck you. Tammy, respectfully speaking, I had Progresso soup and you're eating tacos. Come on, do you have a heart? You're ripping my heart out here. Damn it, Tommy, I'm trying to get you off my girlfriend, but you can have at her. You can have at her. She's all yours. If you can deal with those leg rubbing cricket noises, she's all yours. We're staking a pole right now. Thanks, Tammy. We're glad you. Thanks, Tammy. We like happy people. We got 11 votes so far. I like purring of a kitty cat, but some people like crickets. I don't know. All right, 12 votes. How many people are we going to get on this? 13. Somebody took a vote. Oh, we got another one. Third. I'm sorry. I'm dyslexic. I thought it went back to 11. All right, 13 votes. There's 14 people in the room. All righty, y'all ready? Oh, motherfucker. Tommy, you win. You can have her. You can have her and those crazy noises you two are going to make like little chipmunks. Muskrat, muskrat, chewing on fat. Tommy says to Susie, would you please be my missus? She said yes with a kisses. And they whirl and they twirl and they tango. Live in the jingle and jangle. Float like the heavens above. Looks like muskrat love. Well, when I start the live video, it asks me, is it made for kids or not? And I say, no, it's not made, because if I say made for kids, you all can't comment. So I say not made for kids and I start the video. So I don't know how they get in here. I've had a lot of life, Jason. I got a lot of stories to tell. I got a lot of aspects, innuendos. My thesaurus is full of synonyms that you all have never heard before and you like. My dictionary's full of bipolar extremes. You know, I got words all over. I got thesaurus words. I got dictionary words. Hey, big dog, how's your boy, Jason? How's he doing tonight? What y'all do tonight, or what did y'all get to go out to dinner or have fun? Did you kick his ass? Throw him the ball? Pull his tooth out with a string and a doorknob? Come on, tell us some dad stories, Jason. Excuse me, Cricket. Oh man, that's awesome. That's awesome. Was he fishing on a pond, beach, jetty? Where'd he go? I can't make this about Cricket all night. She'll get pissed off. Nice. Artificial or shiners or worms? I'm just going to tell you one thing, Thunder. I'll tell you one thing. And this might be bad for a guy that's kind of romantically involved with cricket, but hold on. I'm going to tell you one thing. Sir, as God is my witness, she's cuter than a little red speckled puppy under a shiny red wagon. That's all I'm going to say. What's the Russian sleep experiment, Levi? I love a top water Rapala, man. The Pop-R. I love that top water Rapala Pop-R. Well, I heard Tori's got a little man for her boat. Did you all notice that? Now, when you say a big woman's got a great personality, if I say she's got a great personality, doesn't mean she's a big woman, right? I mean, because that, you've heard that before, right? So, I mean, I'm just saying, because I'm going to say she's got a great personality. Now, that doesn't mean you go to that next thing, all right? But you know how us men think. You know, Tommy, you know what I say? The best makeup a woman can wear is a smile. The fucking best makeup a woman can wear is a smile. A happy face. I love them. They're the best things ever put on the earth. They're gentle. They're soft. They're supple. They're interesting. They're fantastic. They're maniacal. They change like the weather. Why don't you come sail this boat down here, Tori? Come on. Bring it. Bring it. Not much. Not often, no. At God's makeup. Amen. She's gorgeous. She's freaking gorgeous. You know how Anna, she's got that one thing that Hannibal Lecter liked in the women that Wild Bill was killing. Remember? Do you remember how Hannibal Lecter asked Jodie Foster about the size of women that Wild Bill was killing? Remember Hannibal Lecter? He goes, was she kind of roamy through the hips? I like them kind of roamy through the hips. That's just my style. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Baby got back. Tammy, and that's fine. That is fine. Because what I'd say in life, I want 100% of. I want 100% of it. 100%. What I want 100% of it. See, Cricket? You see? Jason just fucking threw it right in your face. Jason, this woman that I'd like to have like a date with, she works so much you can't get in her schedule. You can't get in Cricket's schedule. She's so busy doing this and this and this. She ain't got time for this. She ain't got time for this. Cricket, don't you want to get yourself some of this? Get yourself some of this. Why are you denying yourself your ultimate happiness? Why do you hate me so much? She's a man eater. She's a man-eater. There's only one kind of woman that stops wildness. Oh, but it just may be the lunatic you're looking for. Turn out the light. Don't try and save him. You may be wrong for all I know, but you may be right. Saturday I crashed your party. Sunday then I said I'm sorry. Monday came and trashed me out again. Well, he was only having fun. I wasn't hurting anyone. And we all enjoyed the weekend for a change. Remember how I found you there, alone in your electric chair. I told you dirty jokes until you smiled. I said, take me as I am. I'm only just a man, and you might enjoy some madness for a while. I walked through Bedford style alone. I did somebody in that weird zone. I'm only just as crazy as they say. I said, take me as I am. I'm only just a man. And we're gonna enjoy July 12th weekend and we'll be insane. You may be right. I just may be crazy. Oh, but it just may be a drunken astronaut, sailor, raccoon, preacher that you're looking for. Turn out the lights. Don't try and save me. You may be wrong for all I know, but you may be right. Absolutely, Jason. We're just out there doing what we can. We are. We bust ass. Sometimes we overlook the sensitive romantic side that needed to be fulfilled the day we walked out and you didn't give it to her, maybe. I don't know. But I fucking worked 3 jobs at a time. We didn't have a romantic sex life. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sand. Keep it going, Skater. We're going to do a special. I mean, you all saw the video, right? I've been inspired by Skeeter again. Skeeter's like my Levi, my spirit animal. Her name is Rio and she dances by the sun. Look at those toenails. Melinda, those are cute toenails. Look how clean my feet are. There's the inside of me boat. Look at me boat down the hatch. Her name is Rio and she, damn it, stop talking you all. I'm trying to read. Dances by the sun. Just like that river twisting through the Rio Grande. She really shows you at the what she can do. Oh, Rio, Rio, dance across the Rio Grande. Come on, Skeeter, don't be hanging. Give me some verses here. I've seen, oh, I forgot the tune now. I've seen you on the beach and on the TV too. Come on, Skeeter, give me some fucking good lyrics. So I'm on the front of the boat here. I'm doing God's work. There's the moon. There's me. Whoa, almost fell off the boat. There's Torrey's Bridge. There's the front of the boat. The front of the boat. There's my jib. There's my jib. I do talk to my ex-wife. I gave her a fat hug and a kiss on the lips yesterday, Houdini. And I rubbed my dog's head for a while. Love you, Heidi. Oh, I wish I had a baby on my chest right now. That's the most awesome feeling in the world. Tammy, I usually stay up to 5 o'clock in the morning. No, I don't. Probably midnight. I get them cut. I get the damn things cut every month. Every month. She takes good care of me. Almost heaven, Martin County, deep Indian River. Jay is one happy boy. Life is older, older than the trees, higher than the mountains, stronger than the breeze. Country road, take me home to Georgia, where they don't like wild-ass people. I'm gonna change your mind. She'll be fine after she sees my big fat behind. All my memories gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country road, won't you take me home to the place I belong? West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, I get a feeling in the morning hour she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country road, won't you take me home to the place I belong? West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home over Torrey's Bridge. Woo, woo. Cooking, you want to see some fish? Be nice about my toenails. That's crazy. You're all crazy. My freaking toenails are fine. Look at that. Look how pretty those are. Look how pretty those old man toenails are. Don't be mean to me, Cricket. Y'all want to see down in my hatch? Not many get to go down in my hutch. There's my potty. There's my dirty cabin. And there it says it's a 25-foot, 36 tall mast, Bayfield, made in Canada. Yeah. I've got a sink back there behind that door. There's my front cabin. That's where Cricket and I are going to spend the night. I've got to clean it up, though. We need more room. Did I talk out loud? I'm sorry. I thought this thing was off. Hello? Can you all hear me? This isn't on, is it? Hello? I might have misspoke a little. Maybe I spoke out of class. Maybe she won't come back. Ah, I'm gonna fall down. It's hard to hold a flashlight and walk over this deck. It's hard on an old man to give you all a tour. Shut up, Tori. I got divorced from a 40-year marriage because my grown son moved into my retirement home and beat me up a few times, and I got a restraining order. I'm not allowed to go back to my house. So my wife thought it'd be a great opportunity to get a divorce. So I lived in my car for 4 months on the street and met homeless people that are awesome out here. And then she bought me out of the house and I bought a sailboat. And I own $80,000 worth of GameStop. And next week it's going to be $160,000. And I own NVIDIA, the AI stock that's now rated almost as high as Google, Tesla, and Amazon. And I just bought 15 shares at $115 because they split the stock the other day from $1,200. So I bought back in and I got 15 shares in NVIDIA. Y'all get that shit. It's going to be good. It was a graphic video designer for video games. And now companies are asking him to make artificial intelligence video for fast food workers to be fired. And it's going to happen. It's going to happen in 2 years. Bill Gates could not buy that software from him. He is freaking smoking. Buy some NVIDIA right now at $150. That's Old Man Jay stock tip for you. That's Old Man Jay stock tip for you tonight. Cricket doesn't want to invest and get out of her 24-hour work schedule. She wants to keep working hard. Thanks, Tammy. I really do. I need to be rich. I've lived a hard life. I deserve a little money. See you later, Houdini. We'll see you. I'm sorry if I missed you. Arthur with Dudley Moore. And there's many reasons why. Very many reasons why. Because I was born into an elite family. My dad was a fourth generation business owner. I had maids and butlers call me Master J. I had maids and butlers make my room and take care of everything. And then dad died, and then mom went to a mental hospital, and I got 5 stepdads that beat the shit out of me. But somehow I knew in my head I was a smart, elite man of well-to-do life, but nobody ever told me that. I had to believe that myself. So when Dudley walks around and they call him a drunk, fuck you. I'm rich. I'm a rich drunk. And he took the peanut butter sandwich at the end of the movie and the $750 million. Lucky little motherfucker. But the favorite line in the movie Dudley is, or Arthur Dudley, is, isn't fun the best thing to have? Isn't fun the best thing to have? Yes, yes it is. Thanks, Skeeter. Thanks, Skeeter. Tori, no, she wins again. Tori's toes by a nose. So the neighbor that was saying his cigarettes were on my boat, he bought me a sub sandwich today. I gave him food yesterday because he told me he'd been out of money for weeks. I gave him a Progresso soup, my baked beans, everything I had on the boat I gave to him. You have to hang around a few days and agree with my theology and spiritual journey and promote me and produce love and happiness in the room amongst other people, and don't be a religious nut, and you appreciate everybody as a human on the world. Because I've met Buddhists, I've met Hinduism, I've met Baptists, I was a Baptist, and I'm gonna tell you something. If you put religion between you and another human being on the face of this earth, you're not doing it right. You're not doing it right. If you put anything between you and another person having happiness on earth, you're not doing it right. It's wrong. Amen, sister. Thank you. Thank you. Where do we go after we leave this earth, Tammy? She says she's skinny. I'd like her to be around here a little bit until Mr. Tammy finds out. I need to know more about this. She's thinner than what my desires are. I don't know. Thank you, Tammy. We do. Thank you. In my regards and requirements to my God, the Creator, are that I will not come back until He produces pronouns in the following form for my next life. I want to be a surfing raccoon astronaut preacher. And until he can make that person, I will not come back unless he can do it. I don't want to be a cardinal. I don't want to be I'll be a porpoise. I'll take porpoise for a while. That's surf. I can get surfing in porpoise. Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm a size 8. What are you? My transient girlfriend out on the street gave me a pair of pants. God, that made the catfish jump. That was funny as shit, Cricket. What? Let's see. That was funny. What was that? Cricket said elephant and the catfish jump. Maybe the catfish are scared of elephants. No, it wasn't the elephant sound. What the hell was it? What were they jumping for? She said she was an elephant, Tori. Get the light right. Holy shit. Banging up against the boat. Ah, they're spraying me. Ah. You little shit-eating catfish. You little shit-eating catfish. You little shit-eaters. You little shit-eaters. She's a 5'6", and slightly smaller than my current dimensions. I'm looking. Tammy, stop it. Stop it. It's Friday night. Love you, Jason. Sleep on the couch and watch TV all night, brother. Put on a movie and watch TV, man. I love you so much, Jason. God bless your anxiety, man. Find peace. Go to your happy spot. I love you. I love you, brother. Ah. Got 7 votes and 14 people in the room. Maybe people don't know Putty Cat good enough. Tori. Oh. That's a good sub, man. Absolutely. I love Russell Brand, and I love Russell Brand's philosophy. They outed Russell Brand. Russell Brand's an intelligent dude. When Arthur woke up after that drunk night, and he told Hobson, the waiter, the butler, Hobson, I would be taking a bath. And Hobson says, I'll alert the media. That's because my neighbor friend got some money today and bought me a sandwich for giving him an inverter. I gave him a $50 inverter a couple weeks ago. I gave him food and beer yesterday because I found out he hadn't been eating. I'm listening. I'm not doing anything yet. Putty Cat, you're in the bullpen. We're warming you up. I think you're our left-hander right now. Hold on. You got a very favorable opinion on the site. You got that going for you. Nasty? Bye? Wow. What was I nasty about? I'm sorry. Boy, I didn't hit somebody right, did I? If anyone else becomes a mod right now, I'm leaving. I'll show you, Tori. I'll show you how I treat my customers around here. Don't you come back for 10 seconds, Putty Cat. I time out my customers around here. I like to beat their egos. Was I saying something? Well, maybe it's the way I was eating was nasty. I don't know. Did I say something nasty? I like to take Guy Fieri bites. I like to take a bite right out of Flavor Town. I was fucking with you, Putty Cat. I'm sorry. I put you on the cross for a few minutes. I put you up on Calvary for a few minutes. Like Italian with no vinegar? I hung you up like Jesus, Putty Cat. And you made it back. You reincarnated. I knew, Tori, you'd like the sub. I knew you would. I know we can. We all can. Fucking bugs are getting me. I got to turn around. Tori's Bridge is on the other side. Yes, yes. Would you give your wolf, would you give your mouth to the wolf with the red roses? Would you give your hand to the wolf with the red roses? Yes. Would you give your arms to the wolf with the red roses? Yes. Would you give your mouth to the wolf with the red roses? Yes. Again. Would you give your mouth to the wolf with the red roses? Yes. I bet you say that to all the boys. Well, it was a hot summer night in the... And there was not another moment to spare. What's that song? I want those words. Where's my lyric man, spirit animal? I need lyrics to Meatloaf. No jalapenos, unfortunately. I like jalapenos. Got onions, tomatoes. Got onions, tomatoes, lettuce, meat. What up, Bruce? Skeeter promised me Izzy's lyrics from Over the Rainbow. That was Meatloaf, but what was the song? It was a hot summer night and I bought a dinner. It was It was not another moment to spare. And you're still a size 5? Is there any way we can negotiate this, Tammy? You drink beer like I do and you're a size 5? Come on home, girl. Come on home. Sub safe and went on the Shark's Tank. She made a deal with the Mark Cuban. Oh, cool. I don't think Cricket's got enough time in her life to drink that kind of beer. She works so damn hard. Torrey's Bridge should be coming back into view anyway. Skeeter, why are you not giving me... All right, Jason, what do you got? That's a little better. Nah, freakazoid, freakazoid. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dream of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where the troubled melts like lemon drops high above the chimney. Damn it, I can't do it, Izzy. You sweet man, I love you. High above the chimney tops, that's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, and the dream that you dare to, oh why can't I? God bless you, Izzy. God bless you, Izzy. Thank you for my joy, brother. Y'all look up Izzy singing that with a ukulele, and then they do his funeral with hundreds of sailors and surfers out in the water dumping his ashes. God bless Izzy. God bless you, Izzy. Thank you. Thanks, God. Nice to have another God walk by my boat. All right, let's do Wonderful World. I got that. I can't sing. Izzy rocks that song, man. He will pull your heart out of your chest. Nothing like a paddle out for a brother, man. There ain't nothing like a paddle out for a brother. There ain't nothing like it, man. Paddle your board out and show your love in the water. Man, they were happy. Everybody was cheering. Shit was right, man. Shit was right that day for Izzy. I wish he could have seen it. He was a blessing. I can't watch that. I can't watch that video without going to the end. I have to watch the end of it. Man, y'all gotta live like this. Y'all gotta live on the edge of tears. You gotta have something to put you in a crying mode once a day, man. It's cleansing. It feels good. Oh, I wish she was on my chest. Well, thank you so much. Something my wife never told me in 40 years, Tammy. I appreciate what you just said. Thank you. I don't know how I became good looking, but I appreciate you saying that. Coach B, 1984 national champion. Lorenzo. Sidney Lowe was the guard. They beat Phi Slamma Jamma. Clyde Drexler, Akeem Olajuwon. Phi Slamma Jamma was going to take them to the woodshed, and Jimmy V said, we're going to slow the game down. We're going to play small ball. We're going to stall. We're going to keep them from having the ball. That's what he told the media the whole week, that lying motherfucking Italian. You know what he did? He walked into the locker room that day and he said, you motherfuckers, I want you running the floor and jamming the ball all night long. And they did too. Them bastards overcame that Phi Slamma Jamma. Jimmy V was a hell of a salesman, man. Yep. He lived with emotion. He did. He lived with full emotion. He said you spend time in thought every day, spend time loving every day, and you laugh every day and cry every day. Thought, laugh, and cry every day. It's a full day. That's what he said in his cancer speech, and then he died weeks later. He left you all a great message. No, I'm timing you out, Tori. Please, go ahead. I'm joking. I'm a sarcastic asshole. Please. Yeah, he told them bastards in that locker room, hey, I've been telling the press one thing, but we're going to fucking run this team down the throat. And Louisville almost beat Houston, but they had played so hard against Kentucky and the altitude was bad, they got dunked on. And that was a good Louisville team, too. Go Cards. Can we get it, Tori? Jason, were you going to give me a song or did I miss it? Tori, I'm telling you, I remember when each one of them was on my chest on the couch when we got home. I remember every one of them. Absolutely. That's the most joyous moment in your life. She might be referencing her husband that doesn't want a thing to do with a baby. Are you trying to pull a conversation out about abortion, Putty Cat? It sounds like you have something to say about it. I think Putty Cat was pulling an agenda, I think. I don't know. Or just asking for clarification. It's, the responsibility falls upon the listener. Hey, Judy. Judy. Somebody old enough to remember a black and white TV show where one of the characters said, Judy. Putty Cat, I can't argue it. I don't know what the fuck to say. It's not my body. I don't know what the fuck to say. I really don't. God puts souls on this earth, not babies. God puts souls and spirits on this earth. Some die, some have cancer, their souls go right back, and then they come back. Thanks, big dog. I'm eclectic. People call me a narcissist because I own these definitions. I own them. I didn't make them up. I read a book and I found all these weird words in there like funny, sarcastic, comedy, humor, acting, creative, imaginative, and they all matched my talent and gift that God gave me. And then I put God on my shirt because that's the strongest word that anybody knows in the world. It's all agreed upon. It's all agreed upon. God is the strongest name in the world. And I put it on my chest to live up. I live up to that name. How dare I want to be something that I found in a dictionary? Huh? How dare I found something in a dictionary that I want to be? I want to be an astronaut surfing raccoon preacher when I come back. Is that daring that I want to be that? Amen. Be the best you can be. Are you a CEO? Be the best fucking CEO. Are you a secretary? Be the best fucking secretary. Are you a car washer? Be the best fucking car washer. Are you a preacher? Quit your job and come to the homeless side with us and teach these people. I'm telling you about, I hate to say homeless, these transient people are some smart people. They don't conform to the norms of our rules. Do you know how many rules we have? Did you know fucking Governor Santos just spoke out against recreational marijuana today? Fuck you, Ron. Fuck you. Fuck you, Ron. I fought for this country. Can I have a joint, please? I'm 63. Can you trust me a little bit? Ron. And you know what the comment on Read It was? Governor DeSantis, Catholic, I think, fuck Catholics. Governor DeSantis said, this means you can take 20 joints to an elementary school. And one of the great comments was second in line and said, yeah, alcohol, when it's legal, I always take a 12-pack to an elementary school. What the fuck, Ron? Do you get the joke? Do you get the joke? Fucking asshole. You got the religious right shoved so far up your ass, you don't know ass from a hole in the ground. The very first sentence in the Bill of Rights is me. Congress shall, weak word, not even in any law contracts at all. Congress shall, and they put shall in there because they know it's a pussy word. It's not most, must, have to. It was shall. Look up shall. Okay, Congress shall not make any laws recognizing the establishment of religion. Yet they've made thousands of laws recognizing established religions. Did I understand this wrong? Did I understand this wrong? Oh no, it means there shouldn't be a church state. Okay, no church state. But what about all the laws regarding religion that we have on the books? How the Catholics get to take their little pedophile people to Venezuela and exact revenge? What revenge did we get? Why weren't these priests hauled in the fucking town square and beat like dogs? They ruined a child's life. They ruined a child's life, and you still give money to that organization, and they're still fucking children in Venezuela. You don't care. It's South America. Who gives a shit about a third word kid? Who gives a shit? They're still fucking kids down there. That's what they did. Because the Vatican's so strong, they out fucking powered our government, what they did. A Baptist preacher, his ass would be in prison right now, right? Right? Am I right or am I right? What's up, Aiden? Nice to have you around. Just going off on a rant. Politics and religion are so intertwined, it's not even funny, and it's not supposed to be. Why is Biden a Catholic in charge of my government? I don't like Catholics. Why is Ron DeSantis a religious nut in charge of Florida? I don't do religion. Quit shoving your little 2.3 religious family in my face. Oh, we're white and we got 2.3 kids. Don't we look normal? Hi. Fuck you. Why don't you come sit with us homeless people and listen to some of the shit we got to say? There's some real people on the street, Ron, that you're kicking out of the parks on the daily. What are you doing, Ron, kicking homeless people out of the parks on the daily? There's real people out here on the street, Ron. These are real people. They pay taxes. They buy shit. I want to drive my car to Tallahassee so bad and with a sign that says, fuck you, Ron. And I'm going. I swear to God, God's calling me to Tallahassee to have a sign that says, fuck you, Ron. He's the governor of Florida. In line to be president, Libby. I don't watch the news. I don't do politics. I don't give a shit. But I hate fucking government. I hate the government. I hate the fucking government. We were born into this shit. We didn't vote for it. We were born just like the religion. You were born into original sin because of what Adam did. Fuck you. I wasn't Adam. I wasn't there. If I knew the implications of what would have happened after Adam ate the apple and we all go to shit, I wouldn't eat the fucking apple. I would have ate Eve. I would have been eating Eve so much I couldn't eat an apple. The fucking religions make up these stories and shit. I wasn't there. I had to go back and research all this shit. It's all bullshit. I'd rather have a crack addicted Gilliam buying these homeless people some beers and crack on the daily. Give me Gilliam. What was he in that room with that transvestite and a ball of crack? Yeah, give me that governor. He's real. This guy's a fake motherfucker. He probably doesn't even love his wife. He wants to go to heaven just like those Christians do. I want to go to heaven. I don't want heaven on earth. Earth sucks. We hate earth. It's got shit. It's got boo, blah, blah, blah. I've been great. Been drinking a little too much. Been sleeping a little too much, but I'm okay. Give me Gilliam. He's a real man. Put that transvestite on your shoulder, Gilliam, and run for governor. I'll vote for your ass. You walk into the governor's office in Tallahassee with a transvestite, I'm your man. I'm your press secretary, motherfucker. At least he's honest. You know how many Biden people got fucked behind the ass and he took millions from them? At least Gilliam will do it in front of your face. I'd rather a guy be real than be fake. Come on. You know how many dicks Ron DeSantis sucked to get to where he is? I'm a corporate man. I believe in religion. He had to eat so much shit to get up there and be a fake motherfucker full of corporate rule and greed and money. And let's do politics tonight. Let's do politics tonight. How come this old war veteran can't have a joint out here on his boat without getting arrested? How come this old military guy that raised 3 good tax-paying citizens that are fucking flying through Earth, my children? I gave you 3 tax-paying citizens. I built $1 million business and employed 8 people. How come I can't have a joint that I'm disabled mentally now? I served my country. I did everything I was supposed to do. Can I have a joint on my sailboat, sir? Do you mind? Do you mind? It's the oldest brewery in America, Yuengling. And I'd like to take this moment. I'd like to take this moment as an ex-military and serviceman to raise my right hand and pledge my honor and oath and undying gratitude for the American brewery families that make money making beer. I want your children to be in private schools, drive nice cars, and I want you all to wear the best clothes and have all the money you want. And I support you 1 can at a time, and you will not be homeless as long as I'm alive. Amen. American beer making family. Thank you. Salute. Aiden. Hi. Hi, Aiden. Hi, Aiden's mom. How old are you? What's your dress size? Aiden's mom's going to freak out when she can't believe this guy on YouTube's going to talk about it. Aiden's mom. What color are your eyes, Aiden's mom? America is great again, Tammy. America's great every day. I didn't like the American flag 10 years ago, but now that I realize what I've actually committed to you all my whole life, that flag means something. And also, my also, what's I got? Oh, I got to turn around. This is when I studied the Supreme Court rulings and the Constitution Declaration of Independence in December. This is the greatest country on earth. We bend and break our laws for people from their civil rights individually. This is the best country ever invented. Why isn't this heaven on earth? All right, I'm turning around. Happy, Tori? Miss Tori, are you happy? Now where to go? Now we're swinging again. I guess I'm not supposed to be on the live so she can see her damn bridge. Making me struggle out here. Well, don't y'all leave me out of it. Fucking Tammy. Come here, Tammy. Want to try some Baby Yoda? I am in excellent condition for a 63-year-old man. No blood drugs, no sugar drugs, no therapy going on. You're all full of shit. Y'all can go to hell right now, wherever that is. Y'all can go to hell right now. But come back. I mean, just go for a few minutes and then come back. Y'all can go to hell. These polls suck. I don't want to do any more polls. I'm in a dream so deep I don't want to get up from my sleep. Jason, I hate these polls like Groundhog's Day. They say our love would never end, but baby, you know we got each other, babe. I got you, babe. It's like fucking Groundhog's Day every day. Oh. Well, it's a Saturday night and I ain't got nobody. I got some money, but no, I did when I was a surfer. I did in the Navy. I smoked pot in the Navy, and I drove an aircraft carrier while I was smoking pot. During my 40-year marriage, I did it twice. It freaked me out. I got paranoid. I was a conservative dad, very strong-willed against my kids doing wrong, but they never had to clean their room. They never did laundry, and they never cleaned the house. I didn't make them do any chores. I was a freewheeling dad. I didn't get close to them. I wasn't man enough to tell my children what to do. I was a very weak, small individual inside. I was shame and guilt filled before I was ever married. So why would I tell these children what to do when I wouldn't know what to tell them to do? Oh, it's a deep bowl. Man, it's a deep bowl. Look, freaking things. This is commercial. This is commercial property right here. Put your whole finger in it. Put your whole finger in it. I forgot what I said. What did I say? For Tammy to say me too and Cricket to say really. What was I talking about? I forgot. Shit that falls out of my head. I forgot what I said. Levi, help me, Levi. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was driving my middle son to the police station until he came true and confessed on the way to the police station that he was doing pot. And then 3 years later, he was in the neighbor's house, who was one of the top supervisors of the gas and electric company. And he came in his own house where his son and my son and three other teenagers were sitting. And he said, who can pass a drug test Monday morning and wants a job? My boy was the only one. The boy that I took to the police station and made him confess that he was doing pot. Because I was sending him to private school, $9,000 a year, and he's doing pot. I ain't paying for that shit. And he admitted to me on his way to the piss test that I was supposedly taking him to. So he's the only one in that room that raises his hand. And for the next 3 years, he's digging ditches, working out of bucket trucks, taking lineman classes. And now he makes $140,000 a year up in Lexington, Kentucky as a lineman. He's a foreman and he's over 5 or 6 guys. That's my middle boy. What a badass. Badass man. Dan man. Dan man. Dan man. He made Lainey. He and Grace made Lainey, my granddaughter. I used to drive around town and look for his bucket truck to see my proud boy up there on that pole. I loved it. I had a job as a locksmith, so I drove around town 400 miles. I loved seeing him in that bucket truck. I loved it. And what a man. My chest just pumped out. That's my boy up there, you know. That was good shit. Good shit. And I watch road crews now, man. My kid works on the road. Y'all be careful when you see them orange cones. He's out there putting your lights back on. Be nice to him. And I'm not talking about the cable guy. You can wreck into those motherfuckers. That's 12 feet. My boy works 85 foot up with 13,000 bolts running around him. Y'all be careful in them trucks. God bless you, Tori. Can't wait to see Heidi again. I finally want, I don't know, who wins that poll? She should win, right? If I let her hold my hand, she should win. Linemen are some bad motherfuckers, man. His fellow worker died 13 times. He got hit with 13,000 volts and they had to bring him to life 3 times before the ambulance got there. 24-year-old boy. And then the ambulance put him to life 6 different times. And then the hospital had to put him to life a few more. And he's fucking alive. And his skin burned off and he had to do 6 months of all that bullshit. And he wears a shirt that says 13,000 volts. Is that all you got? When you wear that shirt, you've gone through some shit. God bless the lineman. God bless all Americans trying to make it happen out there. Thanks for working hard. I firmly support the brewery making people, but I'll support you all too. Man, that Baby Yoda's good shit. Anybody want to talk about Freemasonry? Anybody want to talk about Freemasonry? I've been called a Lucifer worshiper because I have that. I'm a Lucifer worshiper. Yeah. That's a square and a compass. Do you all want to know what that means? You all want to know what that square and compass means? Has nothing to do with Lucifer. The square is taught to us as a working tool. In symbolicism, it means square your actions with everybody, especially a Mason. Square your actions. Do unto others as you would have doing to you. Square your actions. If you fuck somebody over, unfuck them. The compass teaches us to circumscribe our desires and keep our passions within due bounds. Of course, that's something that doesn't set well with me because my passions go way out of bounds. Exactly. At 43, I got a petition to go in. My dad was a master mason. I wanted to be what my dad was. His picture was on the wall in the lodge I joined. They said, Jay, he looks just like you. Jay, he looks just like you. And I never knew him. I never knew him, but I got to belong to something he did. I got to belong to something my dad did. This is his Masonic Bible, 1948. James Wilson Lawrence. I'm James Walter Lawrence, and I got his Bible. And I went in that organization. You know what I found? I thought I was nothing. I was still guilt, shame-filled. I felt this big in my uniform or suits. I was so small inside. I was a little small thing inside. I was hurt. I lived way up here above me because I had left my body a long time ago. I found out that all men are equal. I did. All men are equal. You're supposed to square your actions. Your oath and your promise to another man is supposed to mean something. Murder and treason alone accepting and is left up to the individual's conscience. I swear to God, I will keep your secret as a master mason. Murder and treason alone left up to my own conscience. Your secret is safe with me. A man's word is a man's word. And we're all walking across a broad level of time to a destination no one has ever returned from. You learn a lot of good shit in masonry. I don't know where the Satan stuff came out. I don't know. I was one of the better ritualists in masonry. I was. I was good. I was really good. While the man was blindfolded inside the sacred lodge on his knees in front of the sacred altar, and I gave this soliloquy, 30 minutes on him, and then they took the blindfold off, and I would say, now before you, you see the three great lights of masonry. The Holy Bible, the square, and the compass. And I just told you about the square and the compass, and the Holy Bible is explained as such, that it is considered to be the last, best, most inestimable gift from God to man, and the secrets of life are contained within. And next to the altar, you see the three lesser lights of masonry, which are resembled in a burning three tapers in a triangular pattern, and they are the sun, the moon, and the master of the lodge. And as the sun opens and rules the day, and the moon governs the night, so should the master of the lodge with equal and like regularity open, rule, and govern his lodge. I was good. I could do 30 minutes of this stuff. Anyway, I quit because I learned enough. And then the politics got involved and people backstabbing and back talking, and that's bullshit. And it's found in every group, and I didn't need it. Plus, I was in line to be the master of the lodge the next year, and I was about to have a midlife crisis where I went off and had crazy sex and cross-dressing, left my family behind me, just trying to figure who the fuck I am after God touched me that night, Thanksgiving 2016, and I had mental disorder. I didn't know it. I had to fix it, and I have fixed it. And I have fixed it. I know who I am. I'm a confident man. I built this guy. I built this guy from a kid. I had this guy. I made him. I didn't have a dad, a grandfather, an uncle. I had mother, grandmother, a sister, two aunts. I was the worst. They all hated men. They all hated men. Imagine where my love came from. It's self-love. I had to do it myself. My mom didn't like me. My mom didn't give me love. My mom didn't promote me through school. I did it. And you know where I found this guy? Do you know where I really found him? At 17 years old, it took 35 minutes to paddle out of this coast over here on 8-foot waves, which is big for Florida. And this little 120-pound guy with a 24-inch waist spent 40 minutes paddling outside, fighting through those waves, and it didn't bother me a bit. It didn't bother me a bit. And then to turn around and take off on some of the biggest waves to ever hit Florida. And then I went to Hawaii with the Navy, and I surfed some of the biggest waves on the North Shore of Hawaii. I've had a great life. Stay young. Stay young. Be youthful in spirit. Look at the world like a child. Treat people like children. It's great. Makes you feel good. I'm the oldest living man in 3 generations of my family. My dad, 35, my grandfather, 61, and I've made it to 63. No one's been here before. I've never known any man of my dad's or mom's family. The only man I knew in my mom's family screwed everybody. He screwed my mom and her sisters, and yeah, that's what they had happen to them. So, yeah, that's some weird shit too. So y'all understand how I had to figure life out now, right? Y'all understand why I drink beer and smoke pot now, right? Love you, Tammy. Nice to meet you. Take my heart with you. Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. I'm dyslexic. I've learned life backwards, big dog. And you know what that did? That made me a fucking smart guy, learning life backwards and forwards. And I met a guy with Tourette's and autism, and we were talking. I told him I'm bipolar with borderline personality, and he goes, "You know, I think disability people are some of the smartest people I've ever met." I said, "You know what? We work around so many problems just to be normal." It is. It's a mind staining idea and thought and attitude and behavior. It's hard, but we do it with no problem because we've learned how to do it. And then we look at people with simple minds that are problemated with simple problems. We're like, jump over the fucking fence already. Come on. Come on, hurry. Come with us. Honest, officer, I was just trying to help the sheep over the fence. I want y'all to be honest. What's up, Chewy? I'll go. If y'all want to go, I'll go. We can go over those houses over there. Look, we can go visit our neighbors. You want to? This might not end well tonight. And my life preserver's in the car. It's not on the boat. I mean, I got those old May West life preservers, but my sexy $130 one's in the car. I don't care. I need a shirt with a pocket in it, though. We only get 4 votes. We only got 4 people that want to go on a dinghy ride or not. What are those catfish like Italian subs? Are you eating the Italian sub, mate? Oh, we're half and half. We're half and half. 6 votes. Yes, no. It's a good idea to not do it then. Danger's me middle name. It's Friday, isn't it Friday night? We're going. Let me go get a shirt with a pocket in it so I can hold the phone. We're going over there. We're going on a dinghy ride. Y'all hold on. I just spilled my beer. That's a bad omen, isn't it? Fuck omens. fuck omens. Sometimes a guy's gotta say full steam ahead. Smooth seas never made a spilt beer. Hey, that's a good one. I like that. Smooth seas never made a spilt beer. Hey, that's right. I want that damn spaghetti bolognese with a big fat piece of French bread. Now I forgot what I was saying. Damn the universe. Full steam ahead. Let me get a shirt with a pocket in. I'll be right back. I need my vapor though. Yeah. Got my vapor. This one's got a pocket on it. Damn the torpedoes. Full steam ahead. Out of the light, into the dark. Goodbye boat. Hello shark. To the dinghy, boys. To the dinghy. Right, I love this is my beach wear. Did y'all see me play guitar? I went up there like I was Flash Adams and shit. Dazzle them with bullshit when you can't win them with brilliance, right? Oh, look at the man behind the mirror. Now that Tori goes to bed, we can have some real fucking fun around here. Oh, I gotta do the Caddyshack speech first. It's easy to grin when your ship has come in and you think you've got the stock market beat. But the man that's worthwhile is a man that can smile when his pants are too short in the seat. To the dinghy, boys, to the dinghy. To the dinghy, boys. Y'all can see, right? See? Okay. A little bit. Let me put some in my pocket to boost you up. Just a little something in my pocket. Maybe a lighter. Put a lighter in there. No, maybe that big fat pipe. That big fat pipe will work. To the dinghy, boys, to the dinghy. Watch me run out of gas. All right, that better? Hang on, pocket a minute. All right. Good luck to you, Jay. May you come back in one piece. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I meant to put my sandals on, but I didn't. In case Cricket pops in, she can see my ugly feet. Say something about it. Don't you say nothing about my stupid knot tying either. I just shit when I twirl the rope around. but I twirl it around quite a bit, so I'm not going to lose my dinghy. All right, we're in. We're free. We're going dinghy riding, boys. Y'all ready? Gotta start the motor. Now, I just had her running about 3 hours ago. Do we go for start or choke? Let's go for semi-choke. Let's go for semi-choke. There you go. Semi-choke on start. Oh. Universe talking again. No choke. Go on restart. There we go. Use two hands to lay down. We're stuck. We're stuck. What do we do? Well, that's a choke. There's a choke problem. Good thing too, because we left the boat a few minutes ago. Woo! Got her rolling. Got her rolling. All right. Hang in there, boys. Hang in there, boys. Get you all rolling here. And gear. We're going to the house, boys. Take her to the house. Yeah. Happy Friday night, guys. First time I ever done this shit before. Crab trap. Crab trap. Hey, big boat. Big boat. Woo, coming in hot. Coming in hot, Margaret. Woo. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me grab a hold here. No. 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 Let me set y'all up real quick. No. No. Let me set y'all up real quick here. You don't mind tying up. You don't mind tying up. I guess we got caught by some moderators out having fun on a Friday night, motherfuckers. Who told? Which one of you motherfuckers were talking? Which one of you guys were talking? This is bullshit. Big mouth son of a bitches called a moderator on me. Which one of you guys called the moderator on me? I want to know which one of you big mouths called the moderator. All right, hold on while I get in a boat. I went skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing, I spent 2.7 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu, and I loved deeper, and I swore leader that I would give the forgiveness I've been denying. I said, someday I hope you get the chance to live like you were dying, like tomorrow was a gift, and you got eternity to think about what you'll do with it. What will you do with it? Skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing. I spent 2.7 seconds on a donkey outside a training union at church one Sunday night. And I swore sweeter, and I loved Melinda like I was dying. I said, just give me one more chance, dear God, to live before I'm dying. So let it be written, so let it be done. You know, just us men doing men things on a Friday night. You know, just us men doing men things in pink shirts on a Friday night. We were being all faggy out there. I got gay on the dinghy. I was so gay, I popped into a dinghy. Gay Jay. Do you know how many times I heard that in my life? Do you know how strong you gotta be to have a name like Jay and the first thing those little motherfuckers in school say, Gay Jay, Gay Jay. You gotta be a tough little motherfucker to be named Jay. Thanks, big dog. My coat, my wingman, my wing goose. Come on, goose. Take me home, goose, or lose me forever. Let me go back and see when I got caught. See when I got caught. When did I get caught? I see a lot of moderation talking. Boy, did I get in trouble. Holy shit. And I disavowed Chewy fans telling me the universe was talking to me. And then I spilled my beer. Now you look fancy. Caddyshack speech, I did that. I'm telling. Michael fucking told on me. That's who told. For the boys, crickets, I can hear you. I hate not critics. Cricket, I told him not to. Fucking liar. This is Angie Ross. Is he doing what I think he is? Yes, ma'am, cricket. Michael, shut your damn mouth. We said problem not, but we were here. They were here with me. At least they were here with me in spirit. They were saving my soul. Oh, God. Why is he freaking doing it? Won't start, go back home. I had floated 100 feet off the boat. I had to start that motherfucker at that point. Take her slow, baby. Oh, I got her on plane, dog. I got her on plane, big dog. Back chain, damn it. With no life jacket on. Adventure, Friday adventures. That's not a damn adventure. I'm about to call his ass. Oh, I'm sorry. He's back, I'm out. Cricket, come back on. How are you doing tonight? John, I'm fucking doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing tonight. I got done tonight. What are you doing, John? There's my girl. Oh, I love how you all love me. I love it. That's making me so happy. Tomorrow we're moving the sailboat. Y'all be with me in the morning. I'm gonna move it right by Elena's. I'm gonna sing to her every night. Ba 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 ba. Can't touch this. Elena, can't touch this. God, you should have heard her yell that shit at the pavilion every day. I wish I had the camera on. I got in an argument with her, and in front of 3 other people, she goes, well, you're bisexual and you suck dick. I said, okay, what else are you gonna bring up? What else did she bring up? Yeah, she yelled that out in front of everybody. Mama Dukes, way to come in on a story. So I said, she goes, I'm so glad I didn't fuck you. You wanted to fuck me. I'm so glad I didn't fuck you. And I said, fucking a 60-year-old fat-bellied woman with fake tits that would be A cups at the best is not on my bucket list, honey. No. She started it. I didn't start it. A woman that brags about a master's degree and uses the N-word. Come on. How did you get a master's degree and what did they teach you? Everybody have fun dinghy ride? Hold on. Mama Dukes likes me when I'm awful. Mama Dukes likes her a little awful southern boy who's a hot mess. Mama Duke's a grown woman. She can handle a hot mess southern boy, wild dinghy riding gay J, astronaut, raccoon surfer, preacher. Mama Dukes needs this in her life. Here, Cricket. Here, Cricket. Come here, Cricket. Come here, Cricket, Cricket, Cricket. Come here. Touch him. Touch him, Cricket. Touch him. Touch him, Cricket. What's up, Robert? You missed some fun. We just took a dinghy ride. Some people will say it was a little inebriated dinghy ride, but I don't think so. I think I'll blow a .7 right now. Here, Cricket, Cricket. Come get the... Here, Cricket. Here, Cricket. Come get your feet. Here, Cricket. Here, Cricket. Do you all remember that Tom Cruise movie where he was the lawyer in Memphis and got caught up in the mob? What was the name of that movie? And he got his brother out of jail and he solved all the problems at the end. And his brother was on the dock with, what's that actress? Cute little thing, Southern Belle. What was her name? Molly Hunter? Wasn't Molly Hunter, was it? Remember, they were all getting on a boat and they were going to sail away, right? And he goes, you got a cute little smile. And she said, that's not my best feature. So remember, this isn't my best feature. I got other features. Don't focus on the feet, Cricket. I'm a wild kid. When I was 6 years old, I threw the sheet out of the bedroom window of a 2-story apartment and yelled, ah, and hid under the bed. And my mom and her sister came running in. They went, he's jumped out the window. And they took off running outside looking for me. I did. Y'all want to hear a pot smoking story on the aircraft carrier? We were all sitting in a locker room, 20 of us smoking pot. And the master at arms, the sheriff of the ship, opens the door and he said, "What are you all doing?" "Oh, playing cards." Well, he knew we were smoking pot. So he said, "I'll be right back." He needed his deputies and he went back to his office and got his deputies. All 20 guys went that way. Jay, who's always marched to his own drummer, went that way. And when I came up in the hangar bay of the aircraft carrier where they parked the ships inside, he had all 20 of them guys going to the brig, and little Jay was walking free because he's always gone the different way. Be a hippie. Think differently, right? That's what I'm saying. There we go. We had a fun Friday night. The polls are in. Jay wins again. You would rather be Chewy or Fanta, or do I have to say Chewy? Do I have to use 4 syllables? What's the rule on that? Thank you, Rhonda. God bless your heart. Are we singing together tonight? The Firm. The Firm. Do you remember when they were all set free on the boat? And he goes, "I love your crooked little smile." And she said, "That's not my best feature." What do you want to sing? I got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. I think we ought to get together and try them on to see. I've been looking around a while. You got something for me? Well, I got a brand new pair of roller skates. Cricket's got a brand new key. You you can slow him down, but you just can't contain him, can you? That's an old song my wife and I used to sing. "Oh, Mama Dukes, thank you. Thank you." I love that old song. Oh, I want to go on another dinghy ride. Oh, is it really? Boogie Nights. Working at the car wash. Working at the car wash, yeah. Work and work. Oh, those cars never seem to stop coming. Work and work. Keep those lines and machines humming. Work and work your fingers to the bone. I cannot wait till I get home. Working at the car wash. Working at the car wash, yeah. Oh, Robert, do you know what that reminded me of? Dire Straits Roller Girl. You all pull that video up. That's some jam right there. And the girls on roller skates doing the street, and they all look hot as shit. Dire Straits Roller Girl, one of the best, softest jams. God, he's rolling on that guitar too, man. Mark Knopfler, God sent Jesus down in Mark Knopfler. Mark Knopfler can rock my world. Amen. Roller Girl, she's taking chances. I just love to see her take a fall. No, night and running round the ground. Undo the ground, down and no prince running now. She loves rock and roll, and the rock and roll places, and the rock and roll heart. Roller Girl, she's taking chances. The hell's that noise? Kind of weird noise. Tori said she's going to sleep. I want my MTV. Oh, look at them yo-yos. That's the way you do it. You play your guitar on the MTV. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Get your money for nothing and your chicks for free. Oh, that ain't working. That's the way you do it. Let me tell you, them guys ain't dumb. Maybe get a blister on your little finger. Maybe get a blister on your thumb. I gotta move more microwave ovens, custom kitchen delivery. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. Oh, that's the way you do it. Let me tell you, them guys ain't dumb. That little faggot, he's got his own jet airplane. That little faggot, he's a millionaire. I got to move more microwave ovens, custom kitchen delivery. Look at that. Mama, she's got it sticking in the camera. Wish I could have some. I like Reservoir. I can't watch. I couldn't watch it anymore. I don't like that violence, man. It was a good movie, Mr. Black. Hey, I've moved some fucking refrigerators. Could you tell I feel it in my heart, right? That's where I come through. That soul, that hard-working blue collar. When you're down on the bottom and you got to fight your way up. That's where you get that soul song from. I love that, man. I love black music. I know I know hurt. I know pain. I know violence. I know trash. I know sex. Man, I love black music. Fucking brought rock and roll to us. How you deny or say black people don't mean anything to us? They brought us rock and roll, man. They did jazz. They were in nightclubs before we were still doing the two-step. Thank you, Chuck Berry. Thank you, Ella Fitzgerald. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me give you a happy one, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Help me get her out of my heart. Oh, help me, Rhonda. 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 Yeah, get her out of my heart. Hey, my neighbor's not saying anything. Hold on, let's see the boat. We're doing a dinghy ride. Y'all ready? Let's go. Out of the, we're gonna. It's my favorite movie. Bill Murray throws the radio in the bathtub, tries to kill himself. It's the Groundhog Day, right? So we got to do everything the same way. All right. Take two, and action. Out of the light, into the dark. Goodbye boat. Hello shark. It's easy to grin when your ship has come in and you think you've got the stock market beat. But the man that is worthwhile is the man that can smile when his pants are too short in the seat. I swear to God, on my honor as a United States Navy sailing man and an absolute badass waterman surfer that could stay out in that ocean for hours and paddle and paddle and paddle and paddle, I will not jeopardize my life for you tonight. We will go on a damn dinghy ride and have fun doing it. You're with Captain J. And to make it official, I'll be right back. Thou shalt not take a dinghy ride without the official United States military hat. And this time I'm taking my sandals. A mere flesh wound, I'll get over it. She's scared. Hold my hand, Rhonda. Hold my hand and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. This dinghy ride ain't for the faint of heart. And before I get away, old Jay just wants to say, don't you ever, ever, ever trust a fart. Bear, big bear chase, big bear chase. I love outdoor. Oh, we're going dinghy riding. Let's go dinghy riding. Got to put the pipe in the pocket to elevate the phone. This is man shit, all right? I'm a man. We do man shit on Friday nights. We burp, we fart, we drink beer, we smoke vapor and pot, and we do dinghy rides in the moonlight. What a marvelous night for a dinghy ride with the moonlight outside above. A fantabulous night to make romance with Rhonda Smart here in my boat. We'll make love. You know the night's magic seems to shine in your blush. You know the night, my dear, I want you in a rush. Why just make some more romance with you, my love? Can I just make some more romance with Rhonda, my love? Go to bed, Tori. This is not for the faint of heart. This is what sailors do. This is what old sailors do, Tori. We don't sit around and bullshit. Now, my boat is caught up on the anchor line. So I need to be out here anyway. My dinghy's at the forward of the boat anyway. I need to move it. Alright, in the dinghy. We're in the dinghy. Come on, dinghy. Come on, dinghy. Come here, dinghy. Oh, I thought we were caught in the anchor line, but we're not. Cool. Cool beans. Well, let's start the boat before we untie this time so we don't go too far. See, Tori, I'm being safe. I'm thinking ahead. All right, we've already had her started. She ran good, so it should just be a start restart. There you go. She's ready to hum. She's ready to hum. Yeah, she's ready to go. She's ready to go for another ride. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's untie her. Come on, baby. Just get out of here. Well, that knot wasn't very good, was it? It's like Jack Burton of the Pork Chop Express, Big Trouble in Little China. Honey, I never drive as fast as I can see. Honey, I never drive as fast as I can see. All right, there's the moon. Ain't she pretty? Criminal activity? Somebody just posted criminal activity? What was that? Wow. I guess this will be a short ride. I just saw somebody report me for criminal activity. I'm going slow. It ain't shit. See the moon? That sucks. Somebody reported me for criminal activity. I guess I'll get my criminal activity back in my house. I guess I'll take my sailor ass back on my boat. Wow. Wow. Criminal activity. What a bum he is. He's going to hell for sinning. Yeah. Going to hell for sinning. What a bad sinner. Sorry I pissed somebody off for having some fun. Women always fucking stand in the way. Why do women always ruin a man's good night? We want to go out and break shit and fucking fuck things over. That's what men do. We storm the Bastille. We break shit. We're bulls in china shops. That's why you women come in and sweep it up. Hey, Big Dog. Big Dog, did you like that movie, Big Trouble in Little China? Did you like it? I can do a thing from that movie if you want to hear it. You want to hear my Kurt Russell impression from Big Trundle? All right, you ready? When he was at the, it's at the start of the movie. You can pull it up on YouTube. It's a little 3-minute short. When he's on the CB driving that truck and he tells his wife, honey, don't worry, I never drive as fast as I can see, right? Right, Jack Burton, right? So he goes, here's a big word from Jack Burton to you guys out there. When you're being held up against a barroom wall by a one-eyed lunatic who's got the best part of your favorite head smashed up against the barroom wall and looks at you square in the eye and he says, mister, have you paid your dues? Well, you do what old Jack Burton always does, and you look that boy square back in the eye and you said, yes, sir, the check is in the mail. Kurt Russell's a bad motherfucker. John Carpenter's The Thing. He fucking rocked. McCready rocked in John Carpenter's The Thing. The check is in the mail. Just something he would say. It's something he would say. It's on you. Oh, you can't do YouTube, I guess, but it's a real quick 3-minute short. Vaseline, pot. That's it. Vaseline and pot. Be right back. I want to thank you women for playing man games with us tonight. It's Friday night and guys like to break shit and fuck things up. That's what you women do. You put us back together. Thanks for helping. The Vaseline is for the guitar strings, Tori. Calm down. And my feet. Cricket, my feet get Vaseline, just to let you know. Sailboat thing. What goes on the sailboat stays on this fucking sailboat, big dog. With my crack feet, after boots and blue collar labor, I've got to put Vaseline on my feet. And Rhonda, I would happily put it on there for you after your shower. And my word as a serviceman, honorable duty, just a back rub. And I'll loofah your back too, and just in the shower. and I'll be clothed. Thanks for giving me credit, Tori, but it's not a monkey anymore. It's like more spanking the hamster. I used to spank a good monkey, but at my age, it's a habit trail thing. It's a small furry animal. Hey, Feza. How you doing, bro? Oh, God bless your heart. Whoa! We're closing the distance on this one. You know what, Rhonda? I would trust you better if you had a hyphenated last name. Because if you deal with somebody like me, your last name should be hyphenated into Rhonda Not Too Smart. Somebody's going to question your judgment here. I do. Jesus, give me help. Jesus, come give me help. Take my sin away, Jesus. Take my coughing sin away and get the fuck away from me for a while. Should I die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. You ain't taking shit from me, motherfucker. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. And get out of my room, Dad, with that crazy prayer. If I should die before I wake. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't want to die tonight. I'm going to sleep with happy dreams, Dad. Get out of my room. You have a sense of humor. Your humor's gone since. Oh, Rhonda. However you want to put it. My name first, your name first, doesn't matter to me. I'm open about that shit. I'm an open-minded guy. You can you can be Jay and I'll be Rhonda if you want to do that shit. We can do role play. Imagine getting in this mind and doing role play. Could you act like me in the bedroom and I could act like you and you do your thing and I still want to be in the bedroom with you? Could you imagine somebody role playing into this? Hey, we got 9 votes. We might be going on another boat ride. Hold on, let's look. We got a yes. We got a yes going on. Yay, we're going on another boat ride. Oh, you're a Wilson. Oh, Kentucky. That would be kind of weird. Why? It's a weird and who are you? Are you my relative? Anyway, I had to go to court oh, that's the moon right behind me. I had to go to court the other day, and I was held by a jury of 12 of my peers. But it took 15 years to find a jury of 12 of my peers. The pool is just so small. Like a dream in a dream. I know. I'm in a fucking fun house and I don't know what mirror I'm looking at right now. I just need out of here. People say, you're going crazy. I said, no, I'm on my way back. Well, let's take a dinghy ride and talk about it, Rhonda. Are you ready? Here we go. We're going on a dinghy. Well, hold on. I got to get my official dinghy hat on first. So you're saying we don't get a happy ending all the time, Kentucky? If you're always on a journey, do you never get a happy ending? You stop and have one a few times or what? Oh, this is an over 18 channel. Kyra, God bless you. What a beautiful name. What a beautiful name. My dad's middle name was Wilson. James Wilson, and I'm James Walter. If everything is not well, it is not the. How deep can you dig a hole? How deep can you dig a hole? Halfway, because once you're halfway in, you're halfway out, right? It's the same thing. If you're not happy, be done with it. Be done with it. If it doesn't make you happy, be done with it. Amen. Mouth of Wilson, Virginia. Are you my niece? You're not my niece. I've got nieces in Virginia. Wilson. I wish, I need another light. Hold on, I get another. Let me get this light. You sound like somebody that can listen to this. Kyra, you sound like somebody that can listen to this. Listen to this. This is my dad's Bible that he gave me. Sorry, the light's bad. My dad died when I was 2, and he gave all his things were sold and given away, and I never got any of my heritage. But in December of last year, I started into his Bible. The same, when I talked to God in 2016, he sat me down in my living room all alone and went through my whole life. And then I started studying the Bible and the United States Supreme Court and the Bill of Rights and the Declaration of Independence and the Founding Fathers, and I realized I'm as smart as them. I am. I can produce miracles. They said the Declaration was a miracle. I can do that too. So this is my dad's Bible. And what you're saying is this percentage what I put on here. What percentage of you are into what you're doing? If you're not doing shit at 100%, get the fuck away from it. If you hate 100%. If you love 100%. And then I used a fractional model to solve spirituality because there's so many denominations and churches that divide us apart from each other. What brings us together? So I used a fraction. What over us equals us? And only God fits that question mark for everybody. All right? For everybody. That's the fraction. God is the numerator. You cannot denominate God. You can't. You can denominate Jesus. Some don't believe in him, some don't like him. You can denominate Jesus. But you can't denominate the one supreme being that I saw in a great white light in a near-death experience when I asked God to change my life a few times. I've seen him. He's touched me. He's changed my life a few times. So I raise honeybees. And you know what honeybees do? They live to die, and they teach the children the whole time. This is where we fly to. This is where the flower is. This is 3 miles away. And they do a dance inside the hive called a waggle dance. And those little girls, when they wiggle up and down the frame and in an angle, they're telling the other bees exactly to the mileage in foot how far away those flowers are in direction of the sun. And those little kids fly out of there and they do an orientation for a few days, just flying outside the hive. And then they fly the 3.5 kilometers straight to the damn flower they were told inside the hive it would be there in direction of the sun. They're so smart. I got 6 gallons of honey out of them and I lost them in my divorce, and I love my bees. Bees are so smart. So this is what, be busy, right? Be busy, serve your master. Whatever your master is, serve it 100%, 100%. Serve your master. And the United States Constitution is the most perfect thing in the world, and if it's not, we change it. What a great country we live in. That's what's on my body. That's my manifesto. That is my manifesto. Thanks, Rodney. Thank you. I've done a lot of work. I've been drunk for the last 2 years, and I've been in mental hospitals getting Social Security disability for bipolar for the last 5 years. And after they couldn't solve my problem by telling me it was actually borderline personality disorder, the reason why I met so many people in my life, and it fucked me up, when I learned what it was, I studied it and I fixed it. It is me. It's not a disorder anymore. It's a talent. It's a creative intelligence, wisdom that I got from all these people that taught me in life. It's a crazy thing. But once I found out, I fixed it. And then once my son threw me down on the floor in my retirement home a few times, I woke up, stopped drinking, and wrote 14 legal notepads in 2 weeks, and 5 ballpoint pens got burned up. And I studied the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence and the Bill of Rights, and the Founding Fathers thought they were miracle workers. We're the same people. Those are our miracle workers. You know, Joe Biden would have been a founding father if it started today. He would be a miracle worker. So think about it. You could be a miracle worker. It was, see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? These Christian nuts that say you can't do miracles. Whoa, whoa. What about the founding fathers and the original documents that claimed within 2 weeks, after months of disagreement over atheism and Godism and fuck youism, they came together in 2 weeks and said, let's do this. And they wrote the DOI. And they stood back, all one of them, to the atheist, to the man, to the God-fearing man. I read all this in 2 weeks. And they said, man, we have produced a miraculous work and came together in a harmonious way. In a harmonious way. We're the same people. Those are our forefathers. Forefathers. We are from them. That's us. So you can draw from the same intelligent, wisdom, miraculous shit. You can draw the same thing. It's you. That's what you don't learn in church. Church says no way you do that. Why don't they acknowledge the Declaration of Independence founders that say they produced a miracle? Baptist preacher that won't let me come in and help homeless people in your fucking church. Fuck you, New Life Church of Stewart. I'm a missionary prophet and I help homeless people, and I don't see your ass out there. We get fed by 5 churches a week, and your name ain't on that list, fucker, that kicked me and trespassed me off your property, you piece of shit. I don't see any homeless people getting fed at your place, and we pay taxes on your property, motherfucker. It's my property. You trespass me off my property. You get municipal services because of my taxes. Religious freedom, my ass. Kicked a damn veteran Baptist person right off their property that wants to help homeless people. I can't have bees on a sailboat, Rhonda. Hey, Ronald, nice to see you, brother. What would you have never known, David? What was I saying? I said a lot. Love you, Mama Dukes. Grow them long legs and blonde hair, and we'll talk in the morning over coffee. So let it be written, so let it be done. I'm Yul Brenner tonight. So let it be written, so let it be done. So let it be written, so let it be done. I'm telling you guys, what I did in 2 weeks when I quit drinking after my son body slamming, that 14 illegal notepads and 5 ballpoint pens and studying the Supreme Court and United States Constitution in 1964, Seagar uses versus United States. He wanted out of the military. He wasn't going to kill anybody anymore. But there was a big problem with Mr. Seagar and the United States. A big problem. He couldn't get out of the military because he didn't believe in God. But our great country, decided at that very point in 1964 was a civil rights. Seeger versus state was maybe a different year. The United States Supreme Court said this man has to be judged without a God or religion involved. And they made up a metric called ultimate concern. It's under the Bell curve. Look up the Bell law that decided that little girl couldn't go to parochial school because she would see Jesus on a cross and maybe become religious. And they decided no more state funds would go. See what I'm saying? I did this in 2 weeks. They decided that little girl couldn't go to that school because she would be impressed. She would be very impressed because she would see little religious signs on the wall while they're teaching her 1 + 1 is 2. And they decided that was overpowering and that would lead that girl astray to religion and not give her a choice. Guess what, motherfuckers? Guess what? You're a grown adult. You are a grown adult. You know what you got? You got the wool pulled over your eyes. They took pedophiles that touched our little boys in Catholic churches and sent them over to fucking Vatican and to Venezuela. Yeah, you think that's not impressionable? That we just saw a religion satisfy a legal criminal behavior? Doesn't that give religion kind of an upper hand? You know, no law shall be written recognizing religion. But that little girl couldn't sit in a Catholic school and learn 1 + 1 is 2 because there was a crucifix on the wall that might lead her to religion. Oh, God forbid. Even though I'm against religion. Now, wait. But we as adults just watched our criminal justice system hand over pedophiles of a religious sect, and only because of a religious sect, away out of prison. And a Baptist preacher would be in prison forever if he fucked a little boy. I'm guaranteeing it. Religion is powerful, and it does have laws written for it. Where was I? I forgot why I went on this. Why did I go on this rant? Oh, back to my learning. Right. Oh, back to Seeger versus U.S. He wanted out of the military. He wasn't going to kill anymore. But he didn't believe in God, so they've only judged these situations on God believers. So in this situation, the United States Supreme Court opened their dictionary and took God out of religion. Exactly. Look it up. Religion doesn't have to have a God due to the Supreme Court case study. I learned this in 2 weeks. And these were nightly things I used. I had 14 hours. I couldn't stop writing and studying. All my life I should have been this smart. 140 IQ, I should have been done in it when I was 20, but nobody told me I was that smart. So wait. They came up with a new metric. It's not religious. It's called ultimate concern. Ultimate concern. Look it up, study if you want to. It's a metric, and they judge Seeger of so much ultimate concern that his desire and his spiritual being, how much of your body. My Bible. Where's my Bible? Yeah. How much of your body is concerned with this problem? And they decided it was of so much, it equals a religious attitude without God. So therefore, Seeger was decided he was a religion in this case study. He was a religion without God. And his ultimate concern was 100% doesn't want to kill people without a God involved in his life. So they made a new law. They made a new definition. They made a new spirit. You don't have to be a religion or a church. I'm a religion and a church just like Seeger was. We're all equal under the law. Am I correct or am I correct? I'm a religion at this point. That's where I was going with this study. Seeger was released. Seeger was released and let go. He's a religion. His ultimate concern was 100% as such of a religious, spiritual, church-going Jesus freak. And they let him go. And they took God out of religion in that case. There's no God in the Supreme Court definition books, understandings, or philosophies. But if you go back to the Founding Fathers, they decided they were godlike and produced a miracle in the Declaration of Independence. So I am a miracle worker as the Founding Fathers are. In 2 weeks, I got a PhD. I got a PhD in spiritual life studies. I'm a pretty happy dude because I realize I'm smart. I use my wisdom. I studied all these laws and case studies and denominations and religious bullshit and decided I'm in religion too. And then I'm a God. I'm a God too. I'm a God of my religion. Nobody can touch my religion. Nobody agrees with exactly what I agree with, and I don't agree with exactly what you agree with. And it's okay. But there's one thing that we all understand. There's a great white light, and it's God. And if you haven't seen it, I've seen it twice. If you want to discredit me, that's fine, but it's there. And I found it through studying Jesus. The Son is the only way to go to the Father. The scriptures that I read were Jesus, and I asked for the white light, and I got it, and it was comforting and told me go on with life, everything's fine. And I got a PhD in that, and I don't need to read the Bible. I don't need to go to church. I don't need anything more to satisfy my soul at all, at all. I got all the answers. I'm a happy guy, pretty happy dude, PhD, pretty happy dude. Make sure you get your PhD tonight. Whiskey drinking woman, you made a bad man out of me. Appreciate y'all being with me. How many were there, Jamie? How many were there, Jamie? What weight division? Sugar Ray Leonard weight? Henry Tillman weight? Hector Camacho weight? Amen, big dog. You got it. You're a pretty happy dude, right? Wear it proudly. Put a sign on the wall. Heavy. Hey, man, in '83, when I got out of the Navy and met my virgin wife in Louisville, you know, home of Muhammad, I met a heavyweight boxer in a coin-operated laundromat because we lived in a roach-filled apartment with our first baby, and he was poor too, but he was trying to fight his way up. And now I'm mad. I can't remember his name. James Pritchard. And he said he just got back from Colorado and lost in a split decision to Henry Tillman, who went on to the Olympics. My buddy was a split decision away from the Olympics in '83. Got a Golden Gloves belt. And Wendell Cherry, the owner of the Humana Hospital, was supporting him at that point, and I became his best friend, and I was in the gym, and I wore sweat clothes, and the news put me on, and they said, "Who are you?" I said, "I'm his trainer," and I was on the news. I looked funny, and I did everything I was supposed to do, right? And he had a glass jaw, man. Mike Weaver fucking hit his jaw and put him straight out. But he was big. God, he was a fucking heavyweight. Badass heavyweight. 21, 6, and 5. Amen, brother. Keep it going. The year I was born. I just got out of the Navy, big dog. I was 22. Hey, I think my asshole neighbor might be going to the double wide. No? Oh my God, that's the police boat. Uh-oh. That's the police boat. Wonder if they're coming here to see if a drunk driver's out in his dinghy. Uh-oh, I see blue lights. Hope it's just a, damn, you talk about paranoid. God damn, I just got scared shitless. I think it's a fishing boat with nice blue lights on the back. That scared the shit out of me, guy. That scared the living shit out of me. I forgot that was still on board. You can't make me feel old. You can't. But let me tell y'all something. My midlife crisis and my prayer to God that happened in 2016, I was 7 years into my $1 million locksmith business I started from the trunk of my car, and you could never stop me. I swam these oceans. I worked hard on the carrier. I raised kids working 3 jobs at a time. You couldn't stop me. I had this superhuman borderline personality strength and energy. And when I was 55, I'd been working out. Man, I was using testosterone. I was working out every night. I was bodybuilding. And my foot drug in the gravel. And I'll remember it like it was tomorrow. My foot drug that day. And I looked down, I went, "Your foot just drug in the gravel. You've always been walking on your toes. You were fast. You've run your whole life." And I realized I was old that day. And it hurt. That hurt. And I'm tired now. I've got chronic fatigue syndrome. It's been a long life. I've put in my time. I punch the clock every day, 3 times a day at times. I did. I've worked hard. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. It's hard to do with this energy thing. It's a lot of work. I'll collapse right after I get off here. It's a lot. This is a lot of energy expended. And to be beat as a kid and told you were nothing, it's fucking hard. I'm tired. They robbed me of being a preacher. They robbed me of a fucking spiritual, ministerial, evangelical preacher. What's that income? From 18 years old to 50, they robbed me of $3 million. They told me I couldn't do it. I don't know. I went to get on the Dinghy and my phone. I was looking at your all's text and it said criminal activity. And it looked like somebody was reporting YouTube for my criminal activity. I know, Rhonda. I know. That's my gift. I've always had it. My happiness, my humor, that's what I give people. But now I've got a better message because God put me through that war. I'm a tough guy. God put me through a heavy war. He doesn't make weak soldiers. He doesn't. He doesn't put weak soldiers on the front line. He doesn't. He put me through a sea of fucking hurricanes, and I sailed my ass through it, and I laughed and made people laugh. And that's my gift, my humor. Question them. Why are there so many denominations? What do they know that I don't know? 70% of church people stay in their religion of birth. They don't move. They don't move. That's why these children have been indoctrinated, and they indoctrinate the next one and the next one and the next one. Question them. I went to Islam and found answers. I went to Buddhist and found answers. I went to Hindu and found answers. I went to Baptist and they told me heaven was up there. But I found heaven right here, and it's supposed to be right here. Everything great is right here. We were born a perfect baby, and it's life that fucks you up and winds you up like a ball of yarn and hides your talent and gift. You're affected by adults and institutions and taxes and insurance and your house and your kids and your job and your co-workers and backbiting and talking behind your back. That shit winds you up and it loses your real gift and talent. Have you seen government workers? Do they look like they're working in their spirit? Do government workers look like they are working in their happy gift spirit? I'm asking you a question. No, they're dead individuals. They are dead to the world. They bring nothing. They're losing. They're not growing. If you're not doing it 100, do I got to show you guys again? If you guys are not being busy 100% at serving your one master, serve your master 100%, whatever the master is. It doesn't mean God, Jesus, Lord. Your master. Are you gay? Are you atheist? Are you a CEO? Or what is your master? What is the one thing you're thinking about right now? 100% fix it. 100% think it. 100% live it. Be busy about it. 100%. Every thought, 100%. Then you train yourself to make these quick, conscious decisions that you can do what I do. And then you spit. I spat. Old man, old woman, man. Oh, sorry, didn't see you. Well, you didn't take the time to look, did you? Who are you? I'm your king. My king? I didn't vote for you. Well, no one votes for a king. Well, how does one become a king? In this case, I went to the watery lake, and the mystical spirit woman gave me a sword and acknowledged Excalibur would make me the next king. Wait, some farcical aquatic ceremony where a watery tot gives you a sword is no basis for government. Long live Monty Python. Long live Monty. Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of life. Release Brian. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Shave his belly with a rusty ring. Oh. Hey, my neighbor's up. Let's see if Tori wins this one. Yingling. 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 You can't see it. It's Yingling. It's a good lager. A little dark, not very dark. And I firmly support all American brewery working people of America and around the world. I want beer when I go around the world. My pot dealer, Ozzy, is trying to get me to go to Mexico with him next week and meet a Mexican woman that his girlfriend wants me to meet. He goes, Jay, these women will come right home with you. And for cheap. And we can live down there for like 50 pesos a week. And here's a vodka girl. Oh. Justin bringing it with the balls. Justin bringing the old time. No. Oh, let me tell you a funny story. So when we'd come visit Florida, Putty Cat, we would drink England. And we couldn't get in Louisville. And I kept writing the company and writing the email the company. So I got so stoned one day, I didn't realize Indiana was selling Yingling. And I was driving my locksmith van. I pulled into a grocery store, and I was stoned, and because I started smoking at the end of my life, towards 55. So I walk in there, and I saw cases of Yingling. I fucking thought I was in Florida for a fleet second. I swear to God, I was like, are we on vacation or something? I didn't realize Indiana was selling the Yingling. My alternate universe pops up every once in a while. I don't know where I am. I gotta plug my phone in. I'll be right back. And my vapor. I've always hated bending over. I get out of wind real quick. But that's not meaning I'm not good flat as a board, Rhonda. When I bend over, I'm out of wind. That's all I'm saying. That's why I'm not a bottom. I'm a top. I've born a top, and I'll always be a top. God bless you bottoms out there for what you do for people. And that includes men. I'm not just talking about women. I'm talking about men, too. We all can't be tops out here. God made bottoms. Put him in a dinghy till they say, yeah, repeat it 3 times. Let's replay. I won't. No, I'm not going any further. I'm not. I love you, Rhonda. Thank you for saying that. I can tell by the look on your face when I saw your pictures where I need to stop and start with. I'm not being nasty. It's a legitimate term in romantic relationships. I mean, why do you think they make strap-ons for women? Come on. Some men like a strap-on woman. Where's your bridge, Tori? Oh my God, we're so far away from the bridge. We need to flip sides. Let's flip sides, Tori. There you go, honey. Maybe we'll swing back around. I don't know, Tori. to turn the light around. Turn this light up. This more. Over there. There we go. There we go. A little bit of light. Maybe when y'all need to say good night instead of a little bit of light. Get the hell out of here, Gregory. Are you really on a freaking torpedo boat? Are you serious? That's freaking that's ingenious. Congratulations. Ron White was funnier drunk. No, I'm not gonna discredit. Ron White's funny motherfucker. I love his point of view. Yeah. Love you, Rhonda. I'll talk to you later. That bridge is somewhere, Tori. We're not swinging much tonight. There's not much wind. Give Heidi a rub on the head for me, baby. I love her. Tell Heidi I love her. Man, that's awesome, Gregory. That's awesome. He did stop drinking, and he also developed a tequila. So that really pissed me off. He did stop drinking. Triggers today coming at me. No, because I don't know if I'm left or right-handed. I'm ambidextrous. Everything I do overhanded is right-handed. Underhanded, I shoot pool left-handed and I bat left-handed. So when it comes to boxing, it's even, and I don't know which side to go to. I'd get my shit cleaned up in a heartbeat. My brother, now my half-brother, could kick ass. He kicked a lot of ass. I didn't fight. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I hit one man in my life, my stepdad, when he was choking my mom. That's the only guy I ever hit. And I laid him, I hit my son. Yeah, after he threw me down 5 times, I finally cocked him in the jaw and threw him backwards. I appreciate your skill, brother. I appreciate your skill, man. I'm a lover. And when I say I'm a lover, I'm an appreciator. Like when I go dancing with the bands, I fucking love guitar players, keyboardists, drummers. I appreciate what they can do because I can't do it. I don't hold it. You know what I'm saying? There's haters, right? There's people, I hate you. I can't do what you do. I have no hate. I don't judge. I love people for their talent. If you got a talent and gift and you're doing it 100%, God bless your heart, man. I love when you say NSW, Gregory. I love shit down under. I wish I could hear shit from my dad. Congratulations on having a dad. Oh, that's right, your drag truck. I remember you, Jamie. I didn't know you were a boxer, man. I don't do shit. I anchor. I sit on an anchor. I'm not driving or conning. But when I talk about driving this aircraft carrier, I drove the aircraft carrier. Lone side alone in a boggy marsh, totally emotionless and left for her heart. Mud flowed into mom's pajamas. She totally confused all the passing piranhas. She's lump, she's lump, she's lump, she's in my head. She's lump, she's lump, she's lump, she might be dead. Lumpling good, life in line for brains. The ones you got were kind of rotten and insane. Small things so sad that birds could land. Is Lump fall asleep or is rocking out with the band? She's lump, she's lump, she's lump, she's in my head. She's lump. Greg, you got solar panels? I got some solar panels. That's a panel right there, and I got one behind me. 100 watts. Runs my phone and my light, cabin lights. Now, let's get to the Vaseline now that Tori's gone. You all ready to see the Vaseline trick? Too big iron. I don't play music. I just started guitar this year. I can play at it, but I can't play it. You know what Johnny Cash song I like, Greg? Is, well, I woke up Sunday morning with no way to hold my head. That didn't hurt. And the beer I had for breakfast wasn't bad, so I had one more for dessert. And I fumbled through my closet and ran up and found my cleanest dirty shirt. And I brushed my teeth and combed my hair and walked down to the stairs to meet the day. On a Sunday morning sidewalk, I'm wishing, Lord, that I was stoned. 'Cause there's something about a Sunday makes a body feel alone. And there's nothing short of dying that's half as lonesome as the sound. Like that sleeping city sidewalk, Sunday morning coming down. Absolutely she would. Absolutely she would. Absolutely she'd shave my balls with a rusty razor. I'm alright. Nobody worry about me. Why you got to give me a fight? Why can't you just let me be? Do what you like. Do it anyway to me. Isn't it a pity? Thinking of your own white traces. Own white traces. I love logging. Now, loggins is under 8 panels. 8 panels. Toilet, shower, TV, guitar, and I'm the same 228 inverter. I'm lucky it feels bought off an electric. Oh, good. Yeah, electrical's the big deal with these boats. This is a 25-foot bayliner. I'll show you around real quick. So that's the back cockpit. That's the best I can show you by light. There's my cooler, my guitar, my pads. I'll sleep out here tonight, right here. Look how pretty it is. Real nice and calm. All right, there's my tiller wheel. I've got a grill. I've got a stainless steel grill. You can't really see it. So it's a 25-foot bay field. Inside looks like shit. I haven't cleaned it up a week. Got a Garmin navigation system on a swing out. You You can have it outside or keep it in out of the rain or study it while you're sitting here. I do have an air conditioner in the car, but it's not here yet. There's my shit-ass sink that I'll clean it out tomorrow. Just ate soup tonight, had a couple beers. There's a gimbal stove. That's an alcohol burning stove. I made Progresso soup tonight. I've got vent shade covers so I can keep my hatches open. You know, it's 25 feet, so there's not much room. There's my forward compartment. It's full of my sleeping bag I don't use anymore, my suitcase. There's my bench for my dining room table, but I take it out so I can sleep on it. And like I said, it's a 25-foot Bayfield, made in Canada. Oh, there's a sink. There's a sink right back there. I got 2 sinks on a 25-foot boat. That's pretty cool. I got a recompostable head. It used cocoa core. You can keep shit in it for 30 days and just roll it in the cocoa. And you know, it's a little pea in the front. Yeah, well, that's her. That is her. Oh, I forgot to show you my shower. Greg, you're gonna like this. That's my shower. I pump it up and sit on the back deck and take a nice shower. My battery died. Hey, Jamie, happy birthday, brother. Hey, if you want to send me a picture on godgoesfishing@gmail.com, I'd appreciate it, and I'll post it on our site. I'd like to see a puncher's picture. Yeah, I'd like to see a puncher's picture, man. That'd be nice. I'll put it up on the post. Sorry about that. My battery just died showing y'all around the boat. Y'all probably thought I went for a dinghy ride or something. Fucking the no-see-ums are no joke around here, man. They eat you up. My battery died. Jamie, did you hear what I said? I'd like a picture emailed to godgoesfishing@gmail, so I can post it on our site and people can see who you are. If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it. I need juice. I need juice. Damn it. It's always something around here. Juice. Juice, juice, juice. Ah. No, not here. You can anchor forever. Yep. And they just instituted a new rule because there's so many dead boats out here that you have to go 150 foot off anchor and prove the boat works. So that's the only rule, and they're allowed to come check your head. That's the only two things they're allowed to do. Make sure you can move 150 feet and have a head. Where are you? Actually, there's a marina across the channel that you can anchor on the ball, and it gives you laundry and toiletry and parking privileges, and it's closer to the dock. And if my GameStop stock hits real big next week like it's supposed to, I'm moving, and it costs $350 a month. I don't get that, Greg. Lumbered with a teacher that I transferred into someone else's name already. Oh, God Goes Fishing at Gmail. Real easy. That sucks, Greg. Man, everybody told me I could get a cheap sailboat, $100, $200, $500, and then I first look at trawlers, and the 36-foot trawler, 3-story, freaked me out. A lot of work, a lot of responsibility. And then I started looking at sailboats, and this lady lived on this boat for a year. It was in perfect shape. You could eat off the floors. The bilge is clean. She's put $8,000 into the 8 horsepower Yanmar diesel, and she wanted 10,000. I gave her 11. And the day she signed the title, she took off to North Carolina and left this boat behind. And she goes, "It's going to be a good boat for him." It is a good boat. Thanks, Jamie. I'm going to post it on the board. My battery died again. I'm going to play one song, and it's going to suck, but I want to play it for you before I go to bed. So. I just started playing this year. I played at a bar the other night at open mic because I'm not shameful. I'll do it. A couple beers, I'll do anything. It's hard with old fingers to start playing guitar at 63. I see a bad moon rising. I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes and lightning. I see a bad time today. Well, don't go out tonight. It's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. I hear hurricanes are blowing. I know the end is coming soon. I hear rivers overflowing. I know the voice of raging room. Don't go out tonight, well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Don't go out tonight, well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Hope you have got your things together. Hope you are quite prepared to die. Looks like we're into nasty weather. One eye is taken for an eye. Don't go out tonight, well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Don't go out tonight, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. All right, your trained monkey is over tonight. Hey, anybody want to go on a dinghy ride? Anybody want to go on a dinghy ride? Corey's not up. Cricket's not here. Come on, let's go. I'll do it. Let's go. All right, Jamie. I'll do it by tomorrow. I just want to have fun tonight. I love my dinghy. I love it. It's a great little motor. It's fun. It's calm tonight. There's lights over there to go towards. I like my dinghy. It's fast. It's fun. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh, thank you, Greg. That's sweet, brother. That's sweet, man. Yeah, that's sweet. I was on the aircraft carrier in San Francisco and I was on phone watch and I answered the phone and the officer's girlfriend was on the phone and I gave her good phone for 4 hours and she picked me up on the dock the next day. And her convertible Mustang, we bought CCR's 8-track tape, greatest hits, and drove across the Golden Gate Bridge and had great sex in her house and ate dinner and best thing an E1 serviceman could ever do that day and weekend. It was a good weekend. Just got home from Illinois, locked the front door, oh boy. Time to sit back, catch my thoughts on the porch. Pretty soon I'm singing, imagination sets in. Do, 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 looking out my back door. Tambourines and elephants are playing in the band. Won't you take a ride on the flying school? Do-do-do-do. Bother me tomorrow, but today I have no sorrow. Do-do-do, looking out my back door. They raped John Fogerty in the record industry. They stole every dime he had. That motherfucker didn't make a dime off those songs. You really want to go on a dinghy ride? A dinghy ride? Yeah. Oh, no, that wasn't Susie Q. That was John Fogerty again. Buddy. Yeah, he died. He died in a plane wreck. I know the Big Bopper died too. And Richie Valens. And Waylon Jennings got voted off the airplane and took the bus. And he told Buddy Holly, I hope your plane wrecks. And Buddy Holly says, I hope your bus wrecks. And Waylon Jennings had to live with what he said to Buddy Holly that night when the plane. Oh, cool, man. Cool. Do it. 100%. Where's my Bible? 100%. 100%. Whatever you do it 100%. 100%. Give it all. Serve one master. 100%. No, I can't go on a dinghy ride because the battery on the phone's almost dead. Remember, it just came up. God damn it. Good for you, man. Good for you. I got on stage the other night and I did that shit in front of people, and it's hard. Good for you. God bless you, man. God bless you. Godspeed. God's power. God's intelligence. Go get them, Walt. That's awesome shit. Amen, brother. Amen. Godspeed, man. That's awesome. I celebrate talent. I go to my guitar players and we moved down here to retire in Florida. And I found two bands and musicians that let me smoke pot with them at halftime. I'm living the fucking dream. And I got to play on stage with one of the bands during open mic. They backed me up. I see a bad moon rising. Oh my God, Greg. I had to have tow my dinghy in the other day because I didn't clean the barnacles off the watering tank. And I ruined a $800 motor. And we had to clean it up and got it running, but it was only 3.5. Now I've got a 6, and the 6 gets the dinghy on plane. The 3.5 didn't. So I'm happy. I'm happy I broke the motor because I bought a better motor. But you know what boat means. Bust out another 1,000, right? Love you, Jamie. Are you leaving? Hey, Walt, would you email me the link to God Goes Fishing at Gmail, please? I would love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. God bless you, Jamie. Thanks for the picture. Thanks for being part of God Goes Fishing. Send me the YouTube link, God Goes Fishing at Gmail. I won't look it up. I won't. It'll be hard to do. God Goes Fishing at Gmail. Thanks, brother. I'll post the link. I'll post your link. We've got a local rapper that I posted his links. He's good. Jason B's a moderator here, and he's a good rapper. Positive message, good influence. Absolutely, Walt. What's your guitar? What's your guitar choice? Not that I know a lot about guitars, but what's your guitar? Mine's a Seagull. My cousin's a monstrous guitar player, and he put me on it. I know, right? I do. It's heavy, and there's no handles that you can lift it on the boat. I got to put a rope cord around. I can do it. I just need to put a harness around it so I can lift it. Why that year? Oh, same. Oh, stupid question. Sorry, Walt. Duh. Great answer, man. Great answer. Why can't I remember the song he wrote about the woman? It's not because I keep getting CCR's Susie Q involved. What's Buddy Holly's song about? His famous song is I love you, Susie. Oh, that's it. I love you, Susie Q. Pretty, 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 pretty. I love you, my soon Betty. No, Betty. My Betty Lou. Peggy's. I'm working through it here. You see me working through it, right? Oh, I love you, gal, and I want you, Peggy Sue. Oh, Peggy Sue. When pretty, pretty, pretty Peggy Sue, Peggy, my Peggy Sue. And I need you, gal, and I want you, Peggy Sue. God bless him, man. The day the music died, and we were singing bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. The Big Bopper, Buddy Holly, and Richie Valens all died the day the music died. And we were singing. Thanks, Junior. Hey, Logan and Kaylee, thank you. I don't know what song y'all want to hear, but I'll do a George Strait one. You want to hear George Strait? Amarillo by morning, up from San Antone. Everything that I've got is just what I've got on. Well, I ain't got a dime, but what I've got is mine. I ain't rich, but Lord, I'm free. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's where I'll be. They took my saddle in Houston, broke my leg in Santa Fe, lost a wife and a girlfriend somewhere along the way. I'll be looking for 8 when they pull that gate, and I hope that judge ain't blind. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's on my mind. That's another reason I want to move to the mooring ball. It'll cut 3 minutes off my dinghy ride, so that'll save me tons of gas. Because I only make $1,300 a month in disability. Oh. Well, this old man might be heading off to the pasture tonight. I appreciate y'all coming by. Junior, thanks for your compliment. That means a lot to me. That's why I sang the last song. Gregory, God bless your heart. Thanks for coming by. We do a sunrise service. I've got a seagull that comes in. He used to fly around and sing to me to wake me up. And now he knows I'm lazy. So when I wake up, he's out here floating on his ass on the water. Yeah, mine's 350. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. I'm scared of spending money because I spend a lot on beer and shit. And only make $1,300 a month, and I'm not really living within my means because I got a big bank account. Right now. Michael, thanks for hanging in there, brother. Walt, your video will be posted on our board tomorrow. Thank you so much. I can't believe there's a Buddy Holly guy out there. That's awesome. Do you wear the black rimmed glasses too? I'm sure you do. Takes a lot to wear me down, doesn't it, Michael? Thank you, Skeeter. Keep us going, Skeeter. Thank you. I'll email it to you. Send me an email and I'll throw you one back. Send me an email and I'll throw you one back. Thank you very much. We like you coming back. There's good people here. We do religion talk. You know, we got Muslims and Hindus and Buddhists and Christians, and we get into spiritual studies and talk too. This isn't just dinghy rides and Friday night drinking. I'll sing you a Florida song before I go. Well, hold on, let me get it. Well, I've never been to Alabama, people, ain't a whole lot to see. Skinner says it's a real sweet home, but it ain't nothing to me. Charlie Daniels and Tenderfoot Boy live in Tennessee. But I'm going back to the gator country where the wine and the women are free. There's a gator in the bushes, he's calling my name. And I said, come on, boy, you better make it back home again. Many roads of travel, they all kind of look the same. There's a gator in the bushes, Lord, he's calling my name. Yup, Molly Hatchet, Gator Country. Love you all. Have a good night. See you at 6:30 in the morning when the sun comes up over here. Come on back.